And hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome everyone to this unexpected but surprise indeed stream of EU5. Where we're going to play more of it because nobody can stop France except me, but I don't want to stop France, so more France. For those who would have caught up with what happened up to technically this morning, given when I stopped, there's a lot of things that were going on, and we just declared on England at the end of the stream with the Defend the Throne of France CB. So they have to take my capital to get ticking war score, unless the devs fixed it, which would be very cool. But as of now, they haven't. Or I do need to take England's capital? Question mark? Because the first time it was defending Paris that gave me war score. Move on. Oi, Mr. Cat. And yeah, apparently this time it's not. It's taking London. But we have severely reduced the enemy numbers. They're down to the only threatening one. And again, it's only infantry. Is England. I'm still standing very strong with my more than triple, almost triple England's numbers. I think that with the amount of infantry and regulars that I have compared to them, we can say that it's doubled. Currently, there are kerfuffles around here. The Brits do want to cross, but they don't have the boats or whatever to cross. Ooh, that's pale. Okay. So the idea is to let everyone cross and then sneak one army at least across to here. Retreat the boats because I don't think they've fixed the boats. The merc boats are basically unsinkable and don't take damage for some reason. The transport boats, that is. So sail as many regulars as possible with our, 2.3 thousand, so a decent chunk of our army across, and then go from here, go boom, 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 Weymouth, and then from Weymouth, because there's a fort in London that's going to be a bit annoying around. Move, move, move. Not in front of the screen, sir. You're welcome to chill there, though. You're welcome to be cute there. And yeah, we'll be just zooming our troops across the channel into Weymouth. Ideally, we managed to do it in Dover, or in Hastings, technically. That would work well, except Hastings is next tile. So we'd have to land in Hythe, which would be locked by Dover. I much prefer having my liberty of movement, even if it means having to cross 2 tiles from the port of Cherbourg over here, from zoop, 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 zoop. Technically, any province in Brittany could work because 2, 2, 2, they all work. The only issue is the English fleet in the way and the other people's fleet that are going to be in the way. Like, I'd love to sink these 10 transports. There's no guarantee that I could sink those 10 transports. What I know I can do is siege them down. So we have 1 stack of peasants. I did, at the end of last stream, I organized the peasants and all the armies. We have the 1,000. You are going to be the siege save, I'll call them the vassal safeguard. Their goal is to stand on the fort if the enemy decides to engage. And they decide to abandon the siege because, 3 provinces away for a fight that they're not going to manage to join, there could be a fight. So they absolutely have to go there. We have 2 big stacks down here in Italy, our peasants for Italy 1 and 2. Peasants Italy 1 and 2. Up in the north, I did not link them because, and I didn't want to merge them either, but actually, it would just make sense to merge them. Yeah, makes sense to merge. Actually, merge and spread out. We have Peasants Boomsticks 1, so 20,000 peasants and 800 cannons. And Peasant Boomsticks 2, with 800 cannons as well. And reorganize. These guys are the POW army. They're the POW army, so I don't have to wonder who they are, I can just send any captured unit to them and go march to them and be whatever you want in the penalty box, the province which is now called the penalty box. And yeah, I was not expecting our vassals to do so well, even though we have a decent chunk of them that are disloyal. Well, that's still more than what you would expect to be, than I would expect to be disloyal. And I also realized that even though I am way over dip limit, I am slowly reducing that too many relations. We'll be taking land off of England or only making fiefdoms, because fiefdoms are absolutely loyal and will hold. And will also, more fiefdoms should mean more strength of all of me versus vassals, so vassals will be less inclined on declaring against me. There's the two guys down here, Nancy and Pays de Nancy, and this guy, County of Vosges. I want to get back in. And, you know, maybe well, we won't be able to eat much. But I also checked after last stream, most of the countries can have quite a few tags released from them. So that's going to be 100 war score on them. Average market of the country with a full stockpile of at least 60,000 food. Yay! I couldn't care less. The only army that I'm interested in is these guys, who are working on occupying one province at a time, occupying all the capitals that I can. Siege of Saint-Omer is successful. That one is in over here, and this one as well. So the two peasants, you can come to forts that I want to see down. This one. And, oh, it doesn't work like that. I have to detach one like that. And detach the second one, who's going to go to St. Like, Mouzon is an English vassal. They still are loyal. The goal will be to steal all of them as fiefdoms as time goes. English should be entirely caught here and unable, well, if they land, there will be forts to greet them, their own forts, and we'll be able to march back the regulars if need be. And with Hasselt falling, oh, can we catch you? Do you have any chance of catching you? Yeah, we do. Possibly not us catching them. It was us! Hey, 120 people for the penalty box. March everyone to Louis. Arezzo. Betray France for neutrality, I do not care. You can take all the neutrality you want. Lausanne turncoat. Yeah, it's fine. They're piecing out all my disloyal vassals, so... although this one... These guys, I'm wondering. I don't want them to flip, because they shouldn't want to flip. But if they want to peace out, yeah, they peace out. Here for neutrality. As long as it's neutrality, I don't care. They can offer as much neutrality as they want, I do not care. Neutrality, because those are disloyal vassals that are already not fighting. My place has no place for scheming fools of your vassals, though, England. And what I wanted to see was not this, it was this. Still, favor of neutrality, I do not care. Can I? Grant subject titles? Nope. 2 more years. Neutrality, I really don't care that my subjects are taking neutrality because I still have access. My place has no rank for scheming fools. No, you guys, your ranks have no place. My ranks have no place for scheming fools. You decided to betray me, you're gonna suffer. No scheming fools. No, Antwerp. No scheming fools for you either. Neutrality, neutrality. You guys go join the prisoners of war, except that won't work, so... Neutrality. Neutrality. Oops, my 120 guys. These guys. Oh, the neutralities. It's fine. Welsh turncoats. Nope. I do intend on taking Wales for myself. Yes. Advisor died. I want to move the peasants up one siege first. Yes. They're piecing out all my subjects. Not the boomstick peasants. Come on, game. I have a second to click a few things. No scheming fools. Occupation of Greek was successful, unsurprisingly. And I hope vassals will come down to take care of everything down here. Are we done? You're done having my troops betray me? Think about moving on. Zuften. Oh, we could go to Düsseldorf straight off. Let's occupy Düsseldorf. I need to push Münster out and then the other big guys, but for now, convenient to have them around. Yeah, look at vassals. They're sieging with support and reinforcements. And the Brits have not shown the tip of their nose anywhere. No, she's still a woman. It's fine. Also, we seem to have fixed most of our issues, so I think we fixed our our inflation issue as well. Bishop Hasselt is done. I'm going to go and pump a bit more money into stab. I would like to get back. Max that out. Max that. Nope, I can't max the culture investment out. Okay. I'll go down to a bit less stab. That's okay. Okay, Düsseldorf was done. Peasant boomsticks 2. You got that fort. Bergen von Op. I'm sieging that. Let's not bother and go to Arnhem or Arnhem or whatever. We'll go to Utrecht. We'll go and take care of Frisia, of whatever is here. It's not Frisia, but it's Zuften. Zuften, who's an independent in this war. So we might force them to release people as well. They're going to be one of the first ones to get pieced out in this war. I'm 148 of you guys. Where are the regulars? Right, they're over here doing silly things. Oh, here's a silly thing I can occupy. Belongs to Hunsrück. Then we go to Lunéville. We'll need to send someone to Saint-Dié, but that's problem for future me. Oh, hi, you guys. You have people. Neutrality. I'm okay with that. Can I catch you? Siege of Brussels is over. Here. Where are the guys going? Don't tell me you're reinforcing me. No. Okay. L'Île Jourdain wishes to defect. Wait, you're a subject of England, right? Yeah. As having the word of value, indeed is willing to join our side before any hostilities between us and France erupt. Wait. L'Île Jourdain, where were you? Did you flip to English, you idiot? They did, idiots. Okay, I'm coming for you. You know I haven't raised all my peasants, I think. Yep. You know, south of France guy, I had not raised up all my peasants, so I guess there's going to be another stack of slow siegers in the south of France. Don't complain, you brought it onto yourself, sir. I would love if you could become loyal and just flip over, you know? Are you a vassal? You are a vassal. Dommage. I need my advisor. He's doing dip things. Clergy guy with 45 is slightly younger and will do just as good. Well, technically I have not gotten to them yet. It's annoying that they're still in here. I'm gonna have to take, well, they'll be annexed straight up. It's, you know, one less vassal. England is helping me solve my vassal issues. On paper only, but, oh, you're done here. I think we start pushing into Genoa now. Because Genoa is one of the few that I won't have much I'll be able to release from them. So we'll have to just be a bit careful and it'll be fine. And the other guy who I'm a bit wary of is this guy. Who still has 12,000 infantry. Yes, a lot of it is peasants, but still. It's still a lot of people. Regulars, we did not intercept them, so we can go to Saint-Dié. Or Lunéville. We'll go to Lunéville. Peasants are still rising up. That was the siege of... yeah, siege of Avignon. So you can push past into Savona, I think. Yeah, because that's a province capital, so it'll occupy things. Not Genoa, but Bergen-Zem-Op has been successfully occupied. And move to Utrecht. You should be able to go to Middenberg. Lift the occupation there for the subject. And now it's the Flanders Navy that's apparently bullying up the English, which is surprisingly good news. Yeah, they took St. Nicholas. They're gonna lift the occupation of here. Siege of Arnheim is done. Catholic Church united again. Okay, the authority of the Pope has gone up. I don't understand this event, the disaster situation, but good, situation does not exist anymore. We could do a parliament in Provence. Ooh, expand armories? Oh, hell yeah, give me armories for cheap. Give me all the cheap armories. Are there other things I would like to do? That adaptation to humanist sounds like a very cool idea too. We'll be losing for a few months because of the loss of legitimacy, but that's okay. Do I want to address the local shrine? Yes, Lille I want to remove. Poitiers I want to remove. Sorry, clergy. You'll recuperate. New mass of peasants. That's all of you. Like all, thank you. You're grouping to not the prisoners of war. There's two people that are not concerned by this. It's the prisoners of war. And you're the only one not moving, right? Yep. L'Île Jourdain. Neutrality for Viennois, that's okay. No, they pieced out. They also automatically piece out. I guess we'll have one province of L'Île Jourdain left in the country. Oh well. Yeah, that's another 15, 16, 17k stack of siegers. Now, where are these fools going? Are they going to... Düsseldorf got lifted again. Going to Düsseldorf. We go to Düsseldorf. Demands of Austria. Exempted from offensive wars. Now you can lose some opinion of me. Let's walk to Coln, just to say hi to Coln. You probably need the memo. This is me. Just in case they have a change of heart, you know? 19k without the penalty box. Munster have lost. They jumped into a stack of troops. You guys go to Köln while they siege. They're moving one up onto that siege and regulars. Are you freaking thinking of a subject of swaying Austria? Okay, Austria did not get swayed. Regulars. There's evil people down there. Lots of people. Oh, the two Sicily's armies got caught. You finished the occupation of there. You can move into Genoa. And Naples is also fighting Genoa, so I'm not afraid about that. It's those stacks that I don't want to see roaming around too much. Where's the local capital? Benfeld. To Benfeld. I'll need to bring a stack down into here as well. Hi, Wales troops. Wales, I hope you know that I have peasants, and many peasants. Thank you. Now resume sieging with those guys. You're done with the siege of Utrecht. I want to get that little port in Saint-Dié out. In Saint-Dié. Fribourg can fall as well. Some very disloyal vassals apparently now. Flanders won! And Flanders won again, and Cologne has lost again. Did we get anyone into the penalty box, or did they just release more people? I think they just got more people. Is there a fort in Cologne? Nope, no fort in Cologne. Silly people. 0-0, you're going down to here, you're almost there. Vienna wishes to defect. No, Viennois, that's rude. Viennois, you son of a beep. You are gonna get annexed soon, TM. And this is not Valentinois. I don't want Valentinois to flip. Okay, they're loyal. They're an appanage, they're loyal. I mean, England taking away my dip cap. Fixing my dip cap is a bit silly for them. But I realized that I should have put as many vassals as I can on scutage before the war. Wouldn't have prevented England from flipping them, but it would have removed the threat of them not participating in the war. Not participating, it's not being able to be flipped by enemies sieging them, put it like that. It's 9%, Parliament in session. Oh wait, do I want... No, there's nothing very interesting, because I don't want to change the policy. I'll just skip on this one. Yeah, sure, Pope, well... No, because apparently I lost all my cardinals. Why tell me that I can vote on when I cannot vote on it? Political crisis. I'll take the passive political crisis. Armories! Yay! Plenty of armories. Also losing money. Why am I losing that much money all of a sudden? They have maxed my legitimacy back out. You don't have the cost of courts. Let's drop cultural investment again, it's fine. This schism ended, yeah. Oh, so I'm not getting the money from the peeps. Got it. Message has been occupied. We can go to Birkenfeld. Hey, Amsterdam fell. Time to go to Dorset. Dordrecht is on that. Well, it's the slow peasants. Let's do Den Haag. Regulars, where are you? What are you doing? You occupied there. Yeah, you're suffering attrition from winter. Luzerne. Well, no, because I can't, because there's a Schweiz behind. But then you're not my subject. No, you're a subject of that guy, and they're fighting Hungary. Are they part of this war? Just asking for Mastani. Are you part of this war, sir? No, you're not part of this war. You are part of this war, Württemberg. Well, we'll let the Hungarians take care of you for now. We'll just go bother them with... we'll go occupy some other places. Maybe Landau first, because it's on the way. Hey, the peasants did a thing. Congratulations, peasants. You can now go to Horn. No clergy tax here. I'm Catholic, so anyways, I can't tax my clergy. But it's the clergy tithe, yeah. I understand what you meant. It's just the technical phrasing was not. Prisoners of war, yeah, and regulars. But I have lost again. Did we get more? Did we get more peeps, or did it? Yeah, we got more peeps. Look, we got 120 peeps. Do the penalty box. We have an army here. Right, this is my land. Let's go to Birkenfeld. And that should be a lot of peeps starting to go out. Because when he's occupied, that's Züften, that's not you. Not him. Not him. Oh, Züften is here. We might still need to occupy Züften proper. Let's go occupy there. Proper Züften. Include all the lowlands behind me. Isn't it great to have the lowlands supporting you? Maybe. They're looking, they raise their troops like, yeah, we're cheering you on. And go occupy that. But it's fine, we fixed income. We could go back to financing a little bit of culture. Maybe not 66, but, you know, a little speck of that. Mission of Bitburg. Koshim fell. Yeah, they're the fort of over there, so the rest should fall. We go occupy Koblenz. Neutrality, I don't care. You occupied Züften proper. Start sieging over here, I guess. Recklinghausen. And did the other siege fall? Yep. Strasbourg is friendly. They didn't betray me, at least. No. You're going here. The boomsticks down here. I need to start coming up to forts. Oh, and Birkenfeld got unoccupied by something. I wonder what it was. Oh well. Bonn, there's already troops on. You can go to Munster. And you follow these guys, why not? Yo, England. Any news of your armies? Because you're rebuilding them. But I'm gonna land in places where I have access. Siege of Bonn is successful. Good. Yes, I'm just gonna send... Okay. Let's do the mistake that I shouldn't be doing, but which is to trust my subjects. And let's start cleaning up the map. Zutphen, you're independent, right? Yep. Sue for peace. I cannot take anything. I cannot force him to release. I can't force him to become a fiefdom, though. Well, Zutphen, you're becoming a fiefdom. Congratulations. You're getting humiliated. You're my subject, so you pay me this and all the monies. And rip my debt cap. Am I annexing someone at least? Yeah, I'm annexing 2 people. And they're both progressing. Good. You pocket the tax... Yeah. Yeah, fake popes here. Exactly. That's exactly it. You, Guderland. Can you become my fiefdom too? Yeah, you can become my fiefdom. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. Siege of Den Haag is done. I humiliate you. I take all your ducats. War reps, food, and mill access. There, we fixed a few. We started fixing the things. We said Den Haag had fallen, so we want to keep on pushing into Münster. That place will walk someone to there. We're already sending someone to Münster proper. Zutphen is ours. I guess we have some places to... I'm pretty... Oh, there's one on each side, so this one belongs to Mainz, right? Yeah. There's no one here for now. But the fort is still present. I mean, no available employment. So that's the next fort for us. And you go back to Birkenfeld, which was occupied because of that fort that I missed. Got it. You, sir. County of Hunsrück. You're subject vassal of Mainz. Mainz. Would you take a war goal? Where? We liberate a lot of countries from you. No? You don't want to liberate all the countries? And you don't want to lose your subject? Aw. Shame. I guess I'm gonna have to siege you more to convince you that that is the right move. Let's have one against Brunswick. Oh. More penalty box people. Yep. And I need my advisor. You, prisoners of war, and there's more in prisoners of war, so go home to the prisoners of war. And it's just the peasants that beat them up. We might have lost a few cannons in there. Would be annoying. Yep, it did. Yep, we did. Oh well. You. Assimilating Barrois. He's got 1 point less, but 15 more years to live, so... And he's clergy as well. Cool. Silly paradox song. Brabant. I know you're a subject of England. Are you extremely loyal to England? Yes. Artois, are you super loyal to England? Yeah, almost. Blah blah. Sowing discontent. It's not a monthly cost. I want to agitate for liberty. So if I can agitate for liberty. We lack the 30 in England required. We are at war with Artois. Sign a peace treaty first. Okay, so it only works with people with who I am not at war. Got it. But I don't mind having my spy network on England. I will have to land, and I will have to take provinces. Up here, is there any... Guys, you could go up there. There's like one place to take. I guess this guy will go and do the cleanup. Breach, that's a good news. You're sieging here, you're occupying that now. That won't get flipped. Down here, who can we peace out? You, Fribourg. You're a vassal of Württemberg. Württemberg, would you take my peace deal that I'm gonna offer you? You're gonna release your 2 countries, and then I'll take as many liberate as I can. Nope, I only have 60%. Okay. Then occupations continue. This one's gonna get lifted by the fort. Boo. Go to Landau. No, because Landau is my land. Again, Mustang, you're getting tricked by your own self. Buchen, I don't care. I guess we can push there. Bielefeld, let's go to there, because from there we can march back into my land, replenish a little bit, and say we're good. How are the Italians doing in down there? Hey, Genoa fell. Genoa, since I have your capital, would you want out? Or, you know, some... Oh, no, I can release so many people. Actually, Genoa, never mind. Okay, so the is done. I guess you can merge up with these guys. And you're gonna start the siege of Paderborn. Actually, wait 31st of October, then move into there. Just so we replenish. Siege of Albenga! Oh yeah, on the 22%, on 21%. Casale Monteferrato? No. Torino! Go peasants, go. Regulars. You probably have some prisoners of war because you need to replenish that much. So you just need to replenish 12, which is a strange number. Siege of Castellón is done. You can go help these guys who are on mines, and you guys are gonna push down into here and start the forts down here. Or no, we can keep on pushing mines. I could have left them on the fort, but Sadly, these guys have no cannons with them, so no chance at getting wall breaches on their own. England, tell me, do you have any disloyal vassals? Yeah, you draw that, obviously, and Viennois as well. Viennois, I'm coming for you, and hard. Siege of Mainz is successful. Because you're going to be dragged into your ruler's next war. Just letting you know. I know there's a fort here. Reduce trade investment, or we eliminate troublemakers. That does not kill any pops, which is, you know, perfectly normal and logical. No, you get rid of troublemakers, and not a single one dies. Annexing Akit Sextine. Yahoo! Another annex. Casus Belli. Claim throne on Angoulême. My subject Angoulême. Stop being silly on that. That's Avignonnet, it's not Angoulême, which is up here. Savoy, you're an appanage. Diplomacy, manage subjects. Filter by vassals. I need to annex vassals. Zurich is on the border of disloyalty. Well, disloyalty plus support loyalists. I would love to get you, Dinois. Tell me you're a vassal. Yes, you're a vassal. Perfect. Perfect. So let's first send the subject action support loyalists to bring him to loyalty. Then we improve relations with him and he's good. And town of Nice. Nice, did you become an apanage? You did not. Let's start improving with you as well. And England, you better not steal me Nice. That would be not nice of you. What's the mess? Where are the armies? Yeah, only the prisoners of war are doing nothing, so we're good. The 19k can march off to Buchen. And they're the other ones who are suffering. We'll go to Heidelberg, we'll go to Worms. Actually, you can go to Worms immediately. And half of the stack can go to Buchen. I don't think the Brits are going to be bringing any more troops. Hi, Mainz army. Up here, who do we have? Munster. Munster, would you want peace? Would you accept to liberate? Yeah, you're 100%. There, I want a humiliation. I want 4 reps and all your ducats and get out. Sorry, but not sorry for you. That's still Berg. Berg, how do you like my peace deal? Well, for now he would accept. Liberate whatever you can. There's no country to free from you, Berg. So you take a humiliate as well. Sadly, I can't take any land. I could force you to dismantle your fort. Yeah, but that's just going to make your neighbor want to eat you faster. 4 reps and ducats for as long as you live. Okay, we're starting to clear out the board. I should start heading to England. For very English reasons is 74% war score. So I think the war on this side, I mean at this point it's mostly if not entirely won. Who's still in there? Thiel? Nope, you're subject of England. So not Thiel. Pays de Nancy, Artois, Limburg, Basel. Pope Man, would you want a white peace, Pope Man? I mean, for the moment they would accept anything. How about you release, and you release? Yeah, because you had annexed Luxembourg. Liberate Saluzzo and Spoleto, that's one too many. I guess the least annoying is Alessandria. So I do want Luxembourg back out. Or we just leave Saluzzo, because Saluzzo is easy to conquer. Okay, so we don't really Spoleto either, and you're good with that? Okay, you can keep your 2... we're not liberating anything from you, you're just losing your vassals. I can't take Avignon, there's no Avignon to release, it'll be for future conflict with the Pope. Naples did not well, we could not do anything with Benevento. But that's the Pope Man out. Genoa, we can pop people out, right? Yeah. So I doubt you're going to be able, except to liberate all of these guys. Yeah, we can still start with that. That way the Italian side of the war is done. These 2 stacks of peasants can go home. Yeah. Ah, there's still the 2 Sicilies, but... Sicily, do you want a white peace? Do you think it's been enough time? Nope. Okay. It's just months at war. That's okay. Now I want a boomstick who's done with its siege. That's not a boomstick done with its siege. You're walking around. You're done with Munster. So you go here. And we go to... Again, if I can... Well, Hastings is still 2. Let's go to Cherbourg, because I really like the idea of sailing from there. And I want the regulars marching there too. I'm going to tell all navies attachments allowed. I'm going to sail around, see if I can grab the Brittany Navy, maybe. Sure, it's a lot of transports. You attached it to me? Seem like you are. Mission Buchin was successful. I think we're mostly done with the mess up north. Yeah. Hunsrück, you're subject of Mainz. Mainz, would you accept my peace now? Yes. Well, yes, because we're taking everything. You pay me war reps. And you give me a lot of ducats, and you're out. Yeah, you're going to... Yeah, you two are going to siege things. You're done with your siege then. Keep on moving into here. Siege of Frankfurt. No. You guys go siege Frankfurt. You guys, you can come down to here. Bruchsal. Yeah, go come to there. Yeah, you can go to Heidelberg, and you'll start the siege of Bruchsal or something. Or we'll come beat these guys up, because they apparently want to lift occupations in places. Sir, your decision may not be very smart. Neutrality, it's fine. Neutrality, it's fine. Neutrality, it's fine. Limburg turncoats. Oh, sorry, Limburg. Hi, guys. You march whenever you want to there. Neutrality, I'm fine. Neutrality, neutrality. Ooh, Med Galley ship. Would help a lot to fight the Brits if I really wanted to upgrade my fleets. Do it. We do still repair 10% each month. Pay the Nancy turncoats. No! No rank, no place for them in our ranks. Okay. Neutrality, we earned some. No place for scheming fools. Okay, pause. Prisoners of war, you go back to penalty box, which is getting smaller by the minute. And you're merging into occupation of Heidelberg. That was just a county. There's Worms up there. You're still sieging. And up north, it's mostly done. There still would be Lower Bavaria to go, Upper and Lower Bavaria to go after, but for some reason they're busy staying in their land and not being loyal to me. Hopefully you guys down here start pushing things. Oh right, Ferrara. Can I do anything onto Ferrara? Like liberate these two guys. Ooh, could I liberate all of Florence from Ferrara? Hell yeah. That's 9 reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 9. Get out. So there's Bologna and independent cities, but these guys should be able to reroute themselves. My place has no rank, no place for scheming fools. Neutrality, I'm okay with that. Constanzer turncoats, okay. You're the one that is on Scooted, right? If I go to subject actions, yeah. So you're the ones where England will never arrive. Sadly for them. You'll regain morale on the ship. Okay, we can go to Weymouth like that. Oh, for Navy, you can merge and put the prisoners of war to the back row because that's. How's that? And who is that? Oh, they're still on traditional galleys. Interesting. Retreat. Yeah, we lost the galleys because of unrepaired galleys mostly, I think. Yeah. Weak galleys is the answer. But if he doesn't come with his 2.2k men, to counter my 2.2k men, I'm perfectly fine pushing them out. And going for an occupation of silly place here to have them counteract my siege. But if I come here, well, at first I might meet the 17,000. No, I'll actually move there. Maybe we can get to Bristol. No, they're gonna catch me. It's fine, we retreated to safe place. They didn't come to occupy this. Weymouth is on this side. What's my carry cap? 2,750. 2,750, so cannons move out. Group I need to remove from here. And at this point I remove 400 infantry. Not select you, select these guys who can attach to boat. Fighting 17k Brits at a time, no thanks. Keeping them busy with that province while I land in their back? Absolutely. 25th of May, we'll wait for 1 month to get replenishment on the galleys. And actually we're gonna go from Brest. Because he doesn't know where my troops are, but I do know where mine are. And in subject land, I can replenish. And he can't follow, which is the issue. Sister. No, you're not the... It's Bristol. AOS is taking donations. I'm surprised that these guys are still there. That might end badly for me. Although it's regulars versus peasants. And yeah, that's... Well... Technically we won. And technically we're retreating now. A very technical retreat measure, but yeah. I also don't have my heavy cap to do crap loads of damage. Retreat. Oh no, you won. You inflicted 400 casualties on me. I killed 772 of your peasants. Game? Yeah, we're not fighting anymore. We're good. I retreat through vassals. Let's actually detach the cannons as well. So we're not taking the boomstick peasants, we're taking these two. Attach the boat. Boat. You're sailing to there. Ah, crap, I should have waited 1 day, because we're not going to get the tick of repairs. Okay. I'm still going to detach the cannons, so they can replenish. Do I wait 31st of July? No, let's sail now. We'll wait 31st of July in Brittany. Over here, Basel, can we do anything about you and your overlord? Württemberg. Don't think so, because we have 1 siege going on here. 2 groups of you who are not sieging anything, but could go to Heidelberg. I'll push that, because this guy is all alone on Frankfurt. I'll show you go to Heidelberg. Not that it's actually that guy, but it's that guy. So, Upper Bavaria, do you want white peace? Yep, you're okay with white peace, get out. Lower Bavaria? Lower Bavaria doesn't want peace, okay. But you got peace, right? Yeah. Normally, Upper Bavaria should disappear from the war participants game, but you do you. We're about to get our tick, and we can carry 2,700. Shift consolidate. 2,000. 600. Select. Wait month tick. Attach boat. Sail across. Louis de Malta. Plus it's more replenishment for me, so... Attach the boat. Boat. Sail to here. We can take more time to replenish because of the amount of replenishment needed. Because our heavy cav got smacked. Not that we have an issue with that. No, you shouldn't have moved your galleys. The guys were fine where they were, you know. Neutrality, okay. Oh, Brittany, are you running after him for that? 7 galleys. They're not upgraded galleys while I have my med galleys. But my med galleys are not up to date. Like, they're not fixed. My folly was to attack with non-upgraded med galleys. You are peasant boomsticks 2, I think? Oh, you're peasant boomstick peasants 1. I won't have to replenish my Hoofnieces. But I can go fight Britain Bristol again. We could also go fight in Wales, although I think they would defend in Wales. But we could go here. Oh, we could go to Wigmore. Here in Wigmore. We know his army's over there, but that's not actually a winning move. Well, it is if I manage to attract him to here and then counter him, but I can't, maybe. Anyway, let's take the month to take repair of replenishment. Yep, you're marching around. Good for me. Who are you and why are you not giving access? Because you're completely independent. Municipality of Gwent. Siege of Stuttgart is done. Those were those were peasants. This one is being occupied, so you can go to here. Alright, now we just have Lower Bavaria fighting. Ooh, that Pale army is over there, okay. Sadly, I don't think I have forces needed to land on the Pale yet. Big emphasis on yet. 125 on the worst ones. Ugh, don't like it. Yeah, if you're going there, I'm going to Weymouth. See if I can get some occupations. Yeah, you're gonna be losing. Who's losing army? Food. Attrition? Why are you suffering attrition? There's 150. Oh, that's not true. Maybe I can outsmart his galleys. Yeah, because the galleys are back here. Aha, we outsmarted the galleys. Na 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 na. And I know his 17k are coming. We'll get a smacking, but it'll be a smacking of a lot of his troops. Now you're watching. Good. Detach. I guess 2000. I don't have any more split regiments. Yep. Select, wait a few hours, attach the boat. Boat was still around here. We can sail back to here, to Cardiff. Hi, Galley. Hi. I want to walk into something that's more defensible. What's the terrain here? Is there a defensible terrain here, like forests? Can we go to Salisbury and fight that? Well, turncoats, they're neutral. Okay. Oh, you're coming into here? Nastani hiding in defensive terrain. AI, charge! Yeah, perfect charge. Do charge. Do charge. Also, your guys are still out here, so I'm not going to be asked twice. I'm moving 2,000 more peasants. I wish I could do 3k, but 3k at a time, but I could hire Merc transports as well, but oh, Brit peasants, you idiot. They don't have enough yet to pull. Pause. Galley's still there, not moving, so we can go back to here. Because in Brittany, at least we replenish and repair. We don't have enough market control up here to control anything significant. Winchester, is that flat? Yeah, that's flat. Shift consolidate there. Jump them. And then we go back to Newport. So England, how's your peasants total? Right? You have some peasants, right? You do have a lot of peasants left. But probably fewer after this battle. Unless you have a lot of peasants around to replenish, but oh, you're coming in with low morale? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, here! There's Stonehenge! Hi, Stonehenge! We found Stonehenge! I don't know if it's represented in any way or form, but Stonehenge is here. We found it! It was somewhere in England here. You guys, shift consolidate and balance. Arnsberg. He took the donation. Well, okay, that was a bad choice of fighting, Mastani. So go back to Newport, go replenish. 13th of November. Embark army, sail to here. Actually, just to make it easier to merge them up, move to you guys move over one tile. Hi, Glamorgan. I don't know why you raised your peasants in the war, because you're on scutage, but you did. Also, I was going to do things and stuff on people down here. So this is, it's the Racinois. Was it? No, it was up north. It was Castellane here. They needed extra at-pats. And Draguignan, Racinois, I'll have to work on those guys. Also, I think I can invest some money so that things get built while I'm away. We're almost, we've almost urbanized Paris. Some of them are probably working on low to no efficiency because... Who that? Right, it's Bardi. Bardi, I don't understand. Oh, I can make another armory. I don't understand why Bardi is able to build in my land, but well, he's staying in my land when they hide my guts, to be precise. Yeah, Clay Pit can go. Fruit Orchard of Paris can go. Lumber Mill is always an option, but not in the capital. I'll put another level of granary just in case. Another level of mason because more masonry is always neat. Sort these things again. And let's max out this. And put 4 levels of Distiller's Guild. And you're selling off, yeah, you're selling off. There, you come back here before the end of November. And we'll be building med galleys to join back up onto your fleet just for the sake of med galleys. Nope. Okay, no. I can absolutely... Oh no, I don't. I can't afford it. I don't have the sailors for it. Okay, got it. Do I have a wharf here? Yes. Did they build wharfs down here in Béziers? Probably because it's my land. Make one more trading. Nîmes, you're new. You do know what a wharf is, I think. It seems. You don't know what a marketplace is though, so build more of those. And Marseille. You do have a wharf, but you're lacking in marketplaces. You trade so much down here, guys. So much trade options. Malt, you do wine, you're just a new budding town, so we're already doing distillery in the capital, so Over 2 levels of those, of each. And more marketplaces, because you can. So at least 28,000 people, that's growing, that's nice to see. Can go for 5 levels of paper. And you can also build more writing buildings, more scriptoriums. Everybody needs scriptoriums. If you have no scriptoriums, shame. Local pop conversion speed. It would be an idea to start building cathedrals throughout the town if we want to plan to flip Lutheran at some point. So there, and many scriptoriums. Sunny, you see, it already has them all. Solis, Cathedral, Province. No money for cathedrals. No cathedral for you. Sorry. We're going to be back in our land by 30th of November. I do think so. You guys join up. Hi guys. Hi Chester units. You raised a few people. That's cute. You're raising people here too. How cute. How also very cute. Attached boat. Boat sails to here. Troops do replenish. Yeah, we still have a heavy cap to replenish. It's sad because it's a heavy cap that does most of my damage. Yes, yes. Also cabinet member apparently missing. You. Who do we have? I mean, at this now, Michel Laurent, you're hired. How's the war doing over here, guys? How's the sieging? You're done with your siege. Yeah, over here it's fully sieged. Go help down there if need be, or we start pushing Bavaria because Bavaria needs to be pushed. Okay, push Bavaria because Bavaria needs pushing. You join your friends, but select 1k, so we have 21k actually sieging over here. Senior Cat, stop being a menace. Who would be ready to peace out? You. Yeah, with your overlord, you should be okay to peace out. So you should be able to march into Lower Bavaria to Landshut. Or no, we take Erding first because Erding will feed us, minus winter attrition. And the other won't. I'll still see if, well, you're subject of, no, you're free and independent. Hold on, hold, you're independent. Congratulations. You're gonna liberate a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure he wants to liberate all the people. See, he wants to release all the people. Yeah, you want to release all the people. And you want to pay me war reps too? And pay me not exactly 25 worth of ducats, but 4 loans worth. See? Easy. I'll talk you on my keyboard, not on the keyboard, sir. You can sit next to the keyboard, not on the keyboard. Because that clears up things a bit. We're still sieging things up here. No, it's just the people have raised all their armies and are running around. Brunswick. Brunswick, I thought I had murdered you, but apparently I haven't, but we have people taking care of you, so it'll be fine. Although you're out of any form of occupation, so go free those guys and go occupy Paderborn. So that we have a team siege, team capital location occupation, and we're good. You're at war with me, or you're not at war with me? You are at war with me. Well, too bad for you, because you're going to release people. So maybe I actually don't go to Bavaria immediately and we start with this guy. Sounds much smarter. So he's going to there. You can take Aschenach or whatever. At some point, someone's going to take care of Bologna, but it's just Bologna. Bologna, by the way, would you want a white piece? Nope, they don't. Ooh, I beat the English Navy with my fixed navy. Take that, English Navy! Haha! Where's my navy? Oh, it's down there. It was coming down. Okay. You guys, then I can just do this for all of you guys. And we'll wait winter out in here. Foreign trade, traditional economy, or... Oh, I'm okay with traditional. Runaway Englishman, I'm coming for you. Now I have to leave them alone while the boats run around and pick up the last peeps, including that guy. Although that guy doesn't need to go anymore, so join these 12 team. Change of plans, you lost your trip to England, sorry. You did not win the lottery to England. Vauxlands. No, you're just being disloyal, good. Well, I still need 2 month ticks to repair, which is 30th of January, 28th of over there, and 20th of February, which is great. Okay, you're occupying there. We can go to occupy here and start pushing that guy. Right, Balta, we can push that guy. Okay, we won there. Cool. You're on the siege of Paderborn. It's not going to be an efficient siege, but it's a siege nonetheless. $6K. Oh, are we going to bump into the Brits again? Yeah, we're going to bump into the Brits again. Yeah, Brits. Oh, we could also abandon here and go and siege down in Ireland. That would be fun too. Although I would like to have my second siege stack for that. We won, but we did lose 3 boats in the process. Not good. That means, well, it's galleys, so it's not the worst. Now that we're not replenishing the galleys, we're actually regaining sailors, which is a bit of a lie that we're regaining sailors. Because the other option is to go to London and Dover and have the easy crossing here. And you're sailing back down to here. Perfect. At least you'll fix yourselves down there. I don't have the people for it, but that's okay. Peasants go here. Spring is with us. Guys, you're going to Camarantha, please. We're going to occupy Wales. And worst case, England is going to keep... The English vassals are going to be the least important. Because I still have my landing in Glamorgan. I can always bring 2 stacks of an army full and beat up his regulars and peasants and grind back and forth while he tries to land in mainland, and I push him back with peasants on the mainland. Wait, more occupation. Can I go to here? What's the terrain here? Flat. Oh, you're so good. No, Bartok, I see you thinking about a mistake, and I see you thinking about it. Like it's written on your face. Surprise! The French have arrived. We're going to Bristol. Bristol is flat as well. And sacrifice to the cat. If you're on, well, Twitch, you might want to watch this because you're not all protected from ads, otherwise I was going to run ads. Mr. Cat, you know what happens when I push the keyboard, right? Pushing keyboard and opening the drawer to realize that sacrifice was coming. Yes, I'm doing it out of reach of your whiskers, because I don't want to cut your whiskers by accident, sir. I'm pretty sure you would not like me cutting your whiskers, even by accident. And even if I say I'm very sorry afterwards. Time for the bribe. Yeah, time for the bribe. Bartok, you've been bribed by Zeta, so you have to say thank you to the person who bribes you. Turn around. Say, oh, and I need to get on big screen. Also, otherwise you won't see the treat monster. And bribe won't be complete. Round. Here, yeah. Turn around again. Haha. Hey, hello, Zeta. Hi, Zeta. I want the treats. Thank you for the sacrifice. Oi, monster. Monster package shredder. Yeah, pull that bit. Yeah, and you know, if you bite plastic, you're not able to rip through the plastic. And I'm glad you're not ripping through the plastic, because I'm afraid for my fingers each time you do that, Bartok, you know? No spec. I have caplets on the desk. But there's no more speck of treats. Were the treats good? You say thank you, Zeta, sir? Thank you, Zeta, sir. Sir says thank you to Zeta. No, sir is annoyed at Mistani asking you to say thank you. Sir Cat is getting moved to lap. Sir Cat does not want to be on lap, so Sir Cat is going to move away. That is the rule, Sir Cat. I think I still want at least one army down here. Basel, you are in the... No, you're a subject of them. Stoltenberg, would you take my 100 peace deal, or almost, where you liberate all these people? And then you release those guys, and then you pay me war reps, and you pay me 5 ducats. Yes, you agree, see? We always end up getting in an understanding. Now we only see the Brit land. Except you. You're independent as well. Can I make you become my fiefdom? I could make you a vassal. Well, congrats, you're a vassal. I humiliate you, I take your monies. I'm not forcing you to release one guy. Give me war reps. You know what's one more vassal, you know? Just one more vassal. It's fine, it's just a vassal. Just one vassal. And if he has to become an appanage, he becomes an appanage. The Racino, I need to improve with you. Yeah, let's put you on improval. And you are on 121. Boo. Oops, got something else under my desk, while pushing the keyboard. Okay, I care so little about my constructions that I just hide all constructions. I don't want to see them. I don't want my army and navy queues here. The reduce one? No, reduce one. Well, it doesn't tell me the name, but it tells me what they're doing. Like, these guys are being silly and doing nothing. I'm gonna start sieging that down because that touches. And if I go to my regulars with a double tap. Hi, regulars with a double tap. That I pushed away. Coalition disbanded. See, no more coalition. Coalitions are fake things that disband on occasions. Sir, I see what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. I mean, if you're just sitting here, it's fine. You can sit there. And if apparently you decide to jump me, you're welcome to die. I'll go around and replenish the cannons. I don't know where he's retreating to, but he's retreating. No, I don't like that small outliner. No, you're still on the siege. You're occupying there. You're on 0%. That's 1, 2, 3 armies inland, plus my 2 that are in England. Perfect. How dare you beat up my armies in Wigmore? Siege, no siege was done. Portishead is done. We can move back up to Kidmeister. And you, I want to detach the cannons who suffered the most. No. I want to leave the peasants. Take the cannons. Ah, boy, do I look up. I'm looking forward to 1.1 for that. We'll have option to right-click or left-click to release one or the other. Oh, you know, Bristol is flat, guys. So, More? 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 No, no more. Ooh. Was that flat? Nope, that was woods. Siege of Brückenau was done. Good. That means that this fort and this fort under has fallen, which means here is going to get... Yeah, that was Brückenau. That place is going to fall. You're sieging that down. We can go siege that down. Yay, my armies are now peasant levies. General of the 10th Army. I don't know which army was the 10th. Oh, 10th Army. The random peasants. Well, too bad for the random peasants. Here are the cannons you're replenishing. Yep. But I'm gonna do take back all the valid cannons. Because they give extra bonuses to... They will help with the siege. And down here, people are taking care of Lower Bavaria. Subject, if you want to leave, Lower Bavaria, if you want to leave, you're welcome to leave. Would accept 87 peace deal. Would you still pay me wars? No, because I need at least some more score. Let's get out. I have nothing to deal with you. Exit my magnanimous peace offer. Sicily, strength of allies. Nope, 2 more months. Your war enthusiasm is sinking for some reason. There's Bologna as well. Bologna, I mean, people are sieging your face down, so let's wait because I can probably steal you money. Oh, there's Verona too. I thought I was done with the Italians. I'm not done with the Italians. Good news, I can keep on going with the Brits. You occupy that. Let's go to Stafford. Up. Going with all the troops. This one I might have to retreat. Maybe. Unless the regulars arrive in time. Nope, we're good. We did lose 200 cannons again. We'll wait for them to have walked away. Oh, hi, English troops. So I guess I'm going to focus on knowledge of the region because... Oh no, sir, you're not going there. Sir, you are not going there. Okay, neutrality from Pays Messin. Okay, that was the Lancaster troops. Paying those feudal levies. Boomstick Peasants 1, yeah, you're still on the siege. It's these guys who are idle because they took over their siege. We do still have Verona. But Verona is completely under control. Bologna is under control. I think we come around here to try and get to Dover as soon as the Wales province has fallen. We start occupying our way through England. Where are you going? You're going to Shrewsbury? Let's go to Shrewsbury. If I can catch the peasants in Shrewsbury. Yeah, but catching the peasants in Shrewsbury, that's what we did. We caught them and we murderized them. Yeah, we murderized them. And no, you're not going outside, sir. Yeah, right, your cannons. Yeah, prisoners of war. Hi, regulars, you're coming back? Aw. I mean, if you move into here, sir, I'm perfectly fine with fighting you. Yeah, meow! March up north. Just to get vision on them, because they're probably circling around from here. Around this little mountain here. No, about that, we're not going out. Yep, here they come, and I had marched in first. Frick you, England! Siege up down here lasted 120 days. Good. So you have a fort in Freiburg. The fort in Freiburg, Bartok. Very important to take the fort in Freiburg. Frankfurt, you're all alone and you're independent. Diaz? Oh, you're here, Diaz. Hi, Diaz. Diaz, can you become a fiefdom? Yes. Welcome to the good guys. It's your throat. You had something on your throat, sir. Okay, it was just shadows. Yes, fiefdoms. I can have as many fiefdoms as I want. It's not gonna blow up my dip cap at all. And since you're a subject, you come in here. Done. He has become the fiefdom of me, and we do have at least one heir, so she'll inherit all my titles. No scats, you stay here. Where did I win that? Against Pale? Oh. Our troops won against Pale. Cool. 2 more months for them to replenish, and these guys are being pushed out. Good. We're down about 300 men. Neutrality, I don't care. So, England, you were down to how many fewer peasants? 21. You did replenish some form of peasants, because you had, you were down to 7. No, because it was you plus subjects. This way I'll see him coming, so Stafford. Who's starving? These guys. Why are you starving? Like you're surrounded by friendlies. Occupation of Namburg. Where's Namburg? Namen? No idea. Who's idle? The Peasant Lowlands 1. Yep. Peasant Boom 6-2. Alright, because you're not in Freiburg. But it's fine, you're getting food, you'll get food in Freiburg. Just targeted the wrong province, that's fine. You're gonna half up and go to Erfurt. Because it's their... not province capital, but country capital. You can occupy Stafford. %? Can I get 14? Nope, I can't. What I could do is come and meet him out in the field. 2 antagonism, yeah, 2 antagonism, it's fine. Antagonism is just a number. Oh, you're coming into me. Oh, how kind of you. Try and overwhelm me. How kind of you to come commit suicide so I don't have to chase you. Yes, I suffered a bit more than I should probably have, but Leicester or Oxford? Now let's go to Salisbury. Or Plymouth. Let's finish the occupation of Cornwall so we start getting the nibble, 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 where we'll have a full view of the coast to know where his fleet is, or Pale's fleet for all that matters. How many boats do I still need to repair? 2! And by a lot. England approaches Brême. Brême, you should stop getting approached by England, okay? Stay a vassal of me. Being a vassal of me is much better. If you're a vassal of England, you'll get occupied until you get conquered again. You stay a vassal of me, you never get conquered again. Never get an occupation. And you even become French. Supreme honor at some point. Who's you? Ventadour. You sound like a French guy. You're an appanage. And you can be annexed. Franche-Comté is going to take some time, but Ventadour can be done. And Cremona. Do I want to do Cremona, or am I just happy with their loyalty? Oh, because I'm their regent, I get a plus 20% on loyalty. But there's still a vassal in Cremona, so do I start an annexation of them too? Let's do that for now. Raoul the False of Lorraine, yeah, because he usurped the throne of France. I decided he would usurp the throne of France to get out of regencies and stuff like that. Come on, 35%. Yay, Cathmartin fell. Sure, we can send them 100 gold and a few ducats. Schlussingen is successful. Erfurt fell, we can move into... Now we would need to go to Eisenberg. Actually, no, you move to join these guys, and you come hang out in Omal or something like that. Dunkirk! Let's go to Dunkirk. Dunkirk's a great place. Add family there. Australia, I feel like you would need a pat-pat, but I don't have enough people to pat-pat. So let's stop improving with you. And with you. Did what? Turncoat, neutrality, that's okay. Plymouth. Oh, you're coming to fight me in Plymouth? I mean, feel free to come and charge into me. Turn is probably not ideal because it's flat, right? No! You charge into woods like that, England? I mean, who am I to complain? But each time you come out with a few more casualties than I would like you to get. We both have god-tier generals, so it's not the generals making a difference. No, sorry, no, you're not allowed that. Flemish turncoats, they favor neutrality, that's okay. They're a big guy, but they're... Big guy, but neutral. Okay, Bologna, if you want out, you get out. Out. Neutrality, I'm fine. Verona, you're not that big. The demand of Rethel. Sure, Rethel. I have money enough to do things to you. Verona becomes a vassal. No, let's just take war reps and ducats and accumulate since I can. You want neutrality, got it. Another one on neutrality, that's okay. Isles, turncoat, nope. You need to be in the war so I can take war score on you. Who are you and where are you going? You're going home, right? Yeah, you're going home. Hi, Pale Army. Yes, suffering? Good, keep on suffering. Doctrine of particular judgment. Religious influence or... Would be helped. Mercenaries of the 100 of War. No, we can dismiss them, it's fine. Dude, you're late to the battle. I would like to say you're late to the battle. Yeah. That was a bunch of peasants from Wales. And Cologne troops. Oh, Cologne is still in there. Where's Cologne? What's a Cologne? That's a Cologne. Cologne, I'm sorry, I forgot to piece you out. I mean... Oh no. What you get for reminding me that you exist. Who's that? Brunswick. Brunswick, right, I forgot that I could pop Brunswick out. Tiny Brunswick, actually. Only a few provinces left. Hey, Brunswick, want to become a fiefdom? And get humiliated? And pay me war reps and give me all your ducats? Such a good idea, isn't it? That just keeps him out of the war. Mark, how much do you hate my guts? The answer is yes. These guys I'm probably gonna end up releasing at some point, but until then, they, well, it would make sense to actually just let them live and conquer them in the next coalition war. Yeah. Mark, pay war reps. Although fiefdoms will end up forgetting that they were my subjects, but here, dismantle your forts because I can do that. And all your ducats. There. Where else do we have occupation? Yeah, we have this guy, but this guy is being... We're sitting on his we're not sitting on his capital yet, so you guys can go sit on his capital, please. Chop chop. Go sit on capital. Are you still loyal to England? Asking for Mastani. Utrecht you are. That's England straight up, so obviously they're gonna stay loyal. Breda in Antwerp. I should be just looking at England and their disloyal vessel. But Viennois, they flipped off of me, so I can't split peace out. They're not in the war. All the others are loyal or barely loyal. Got it. I got it. Are you ready to be annexed, sir? You are ready to be annexed, Ventadour. Sure, you're an appanage, but you're ready to be annexed. I'll wait until, because 3 at a time is more than enough. Yeah, Ventadour is being annexed. Duh. Yeah, Bartok, they're being annexed. Imagine, annexing subjects. Yeah, we're annexing them, I know. It's not cool for them. Yeah, you hear him. He's sad that we're piecing out people. Yeah, you're a battle cat, I know. You would fight the Pope and and everyone. Especially if there are treats on the line. Yeah, treats, I know. Treats are a good motivation for you, cat. Verdun is part of our patrimony. Yay, we finished. We're colonization. Sure, I have golden soldiers. I mean, it's expensive on my end. Yes, Bartok. Yes, I know. It's expensive because I'm losing money. Why am I losing money all of a sudden? I was not losing money and now I'm losing money and grumble, grumble, grumble. His Erfurt has fallen. He might actually do take 100% war scores. He steals, sir. Yep, he would take it. Liberate, liberate. Can I do? No, I can't do a right-click liberate all, so click, 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 click. No subjects. That's 69. You pay war reps. And you sustain my economy for now, except that's 104, so 100. Done. Peace for Henneberg. And Pale is trying to walk desperately to somewhere, which is not working. Cool. Yeah, they're walking somewhere, and it's not working. And after the siege down here in Wales is done, I'm gonna start pushing elsewhere. Sir, where are you going? Yeah, you're going places. They're going places. Nachtuk. The Brits are moving. They're on the move. They want Gettysburg. Okay. He's going off to yell his frustration at the other end of the hallway. For once, I lost a lot more troops than he did. Again, these are all quote-unquote just, right? No. Sir, thank you. Don't be a derp. Port is on 7%. You have occupied your county, you're gonna occupy your county, so I think we can push one more county. Or we go and replenish in subject land in Hereford. Now we could go, well, we could go retake Shrewsbury. Let's leave all the wounded troops without shift consolidating. That way if they get attacked, they probably don't get wiped. It's like these guys actually know I want what's fit. We occupy Shrewsbury. Just as, again, the more I have occupied, the more vision I have on him. The more I know when and where he is going to come and annoy me. And these guys will be replenishing until we can merge them back into the regulars. Oh, we're down to 5 people in the prisoner of war box. Who else beside Britain are we fighting now? All his subjects. Oh, Sicily. Sicily, you have 0, you want peace. Get out. I'll be back for you, Sicily, don't worry. Party, Peruzzi, the Hansa. Hansa, white peace. Yeah, because I can't do... Well... No. But I could wait a little bit. Yeah, we could shut down Oh, maybe I can do the one in Lundberg. Slowly but surely. For the one in Hamburg, I just need reasons. For the other, I need 10. I need 10. We'll see if we can get Hansa out. Thiel, where are you subject of? England. Rhodes and Bardi, get out. And honestly, the Hansa can get out as well. Get out, Hansa. And I don't know who you belong to. London, oh, you're Brit troops. You have nowhere to go as Brit troops. Yay, 0.03. You're in the penalty box. Good luck. You have to walk through a fort. Or with 5 troops, so you're going to be a great target for practice for all of my subjects. Just like that army of 15. Or these guys. Well, except he's black flagged, and now you're not, and now you're stuck in Saint-Quentin. Good luck. Petition of Shrewsbury done. So now we move towards Oxford. Or no, we want the southern coast, so we want, well, let's go to there. We're mostly replenished, so this time I'm doing a shift consolidate. And select these guys to join. Yeah, 19k. Joining these guys, okay. If you think that's the way, then that's the way. England have lost, yep. We murdered them, and we recaptured their transports, which are going to go back to the penalty box. And we're going to re-ransom them, and then we're going to re-send them to the penalty box. If they have any survival left in them after that. Because 1 footman and 2 camp followers ain't going to do much. I can't even ransom them. Oh well, then I guess you're staying there. You're not even worth money. England have lost, yeah. Fair fight. Oh, fair fight with half of the army. Then go back to replenish, guys. Like a little Banash has reverted to us and now a part of our realm. Oh! Is Crete just straight up French? Yes! Straight up inheritance, it seems. Hell yeah! I'm okay with that. So Apanage without an heir does flip straight back to me. So free integration, hell yeah. I'll take a free integration of up here. Working back on that dip cap that England put to hurt. Hurt a lot, I'd even say. Digne, nope. Why are you so... No, I've been improving relations with you, but your relations have gone down. Oh, is it a... No, because you were over 120 or 130. I do understand that I'm annexing another person, which is making you icky unhappy. But that should not be the case. Yeah, guys, come help and join the peasants because these English managed to decide to retreat to here, which is silly because they're coming in with 0 morale. They lost 3 men. The end of the world for them. Something like that, so we can replenish there. You guys are done with that. We can go to Winchester. State patronage for 760 ducats. Honestly, yes. Pause. Is it pause? And I need to fix my income. Remove that. I'm not paying for that many forts because that's not as much money as I had. My stab is stable. Moment a lot just to avoid a loan this month. And I guess we'll reduce a little bit on stab. Oh, because we took a legitimacy hit. Okay, we'll take 1 month tick, just the month tick of inflation, just to prevent the... Actually, might as well go full ham. We still took a loan because game lied. That's okay. We'll go back to Pine. minus 0.1. Why are we losing 51 ducats? Because it's not the cost of court. We were earning money before that cost of court. Is it the army maintenance replenishment? No, because reinforcements is only 9.88. I don't understand. Is the Navy fixed entirely? Yes, entirely. Good. So, zoom to here. Boulogne. At some point, our army is going to start becoming cocky and wanting to push things. You're going to Winchester. And you're retreating right into my troops. Well, I don't mind. And we're paid to Peruzzi. I don't mind, especially as I didn't take a hit. Comtois, neutrality. I need to start getting to London, because... No, we have the 25 ticking anyways. Come on, guys. 42%. Let's go. Hey, Brittany! Look who's here. Brittany! Good to see you, Brittany. Actually, let's go to Weymouth. Yeah, and you occupy Salisbury. That's good choice. Get one more tick of reinforcements. Give me that 42, please. Please. Oh, no. You do not murder my Brittany friend, sir. Yeah, you retreat one tile and I get to murder you more. Yes, okay, Weymouth. Oh, hi, Mr. Man-at-Arms. Are you Man-at-Arms? Or are you just peasant with very good equipment? No, it's regulars. Well, bunch of peasant, the regulars probably aren't replenishing, but overall, regulars. 1st November, thank you. Lavigne Cord in Ussel and Ventadour. It's the annexation of this guy. We're losing 43 ducats a month. I don't understand that. We built things. Annexation of Franche-Comté and Cremona is slowed. Cremona, why did you lose 20 loyalty like that? Okay, Liberty Desire from events, I hear. I hear that, and subject action. Let's support loyalists to fix that. And Franche-Comté, you probably got an event too. Yup. Except you, I can't. We'll just keep on improving with you for now. Can I do anything with this? So discontent, no, not useful. Sabotage reputation. No. Not corrupting officials. Let's cancel building a spy network to keep my diplomats around. Because the inspired disloyalty would have been great, but nope. So we work on our next subject, question mark, yes. Graceno is being improved, you're being improved. Did you lose opinion of me for some reason? I don't see where you could have lost a decaying modifier. Your loyalty is almost there, you just need the opinion. Even though, and that's through loyalist support. War, I can grant subject titles. Yeah. We couldn't go for Corsica, although Corsica's already would be more when, well, grumble. I'd love to integrate Flanders, who's big. Rethel, we could work on Rethel. She's old and unhappy, apparently. You're an apanage, but I don't care. That's increasing control up here, not too far away from Paris. And so on and so on. Oh, Fort of here is done. Guess who's going to London? Hey, look who's coming on. Venice. Venice has made it through. We're going to Oxford. No, we're going to we're going to Guildford. Guildford. Guys, there was Weymouth. Would have been great. Where are you going, sir? Are you going to Windsor? You're going to Windsor. Let's go fight you in Windsor. Guys, it's time to pilot. Thank you. Yeah, that was a bad fight for us. We're going to Guildford. That's most of the English gone. Now we start toppling London. If Dover falls, that would be great. If that place falls, it's great as well. And they have their 7 galleys in here. What I could do, because those are just transports and transports. Yeah, they're going to be annoying here until Dover falls. They're going to prevent us from moving out to siege Dover. Should not have moved my army until Dover was secured. It's okay. Yeah, Franche-Comté still, it's going to be waiting. That's okay. Hi, Cornwall. How'd you feel about this, Cornwall? Asking for Mastani. You guys, I'm going to disband all of you for now. If only to keep you guys in the field instead of waiting to replenish an army. And we're going to concentrate these guys for one less army in the field. The right people, 15 prestige, I'm all up for that. 92%, I think when London falls, I can start asking for what I want. And you went back to port. Interesting. Does that mean I can move to Omal without being intercepted? Yes, that does. Cool. Time to bring a second cannon stack. They managed to catch the Brits. We can go to Buckingham. That's where they moved the palace from to bring it to somewhere else. And yeah, I want to sail from here. I can't attach you entirely. And I can only transport 2.6. What's costing me so much money? It's not normal. Like, I'm not replenishing, I'm not reinforcing my armies at all. It's because I hold forts. Okay, if you're going to Buckingham, I'll go to Dunstable. I don't know, we go to Dunstable. We'll walk through Milwaukee's and actually change our mind and go to Dunstables. No. It's you guys that I'm moving to here. At some point you'll understand the order and you'll start moving. come save you, no worries. Well, for now. Oh, Brittany, thank you, Brittany. Yeah. I need to go replenish these guys because we're fighting on way too low fighting force. And these guys are going to go to Dover as soon as the entire army is across. But they have 15,000 troops left, including some in the Isles. Dinklers, neutrality, I'm okay with that. Demand, sure, you have right to expand. Too bad we're going to spend 2 months of summer replenishing. Lower army maintenance, why am I paying? Oh, that's why I'm not paying for 1% of army maintenance. Is it cost of court that's killing me to that point? What I can afford is no fort maintenance. And once these guys are across, I can also afford no navy maintenance. Not that it's going to change much. But I don't understand why my money kit fell down like that. Is it just because of pop growth and I need to remove cities because they're not producing enough food because of all the lands I integrated? Sounds like an idea and a logical thing. I don't need the fort in Bourbon. I don't need the fort in Charolles. That's also something I can do. Clermont, decently built up. Ventadour, you don't need your castle. Very cool to want a castle, but you don't need it. Same thing here. Poitiers, no need for a castle. You keep the armory though, and that's for sure. That Angers there. Beauvais au Maine. Remove that. That's just a rural location. Also, it doesn't need a monastery in. Yes, it'll be great when there's 30,000 people, but until then, I'm not paying for extras here. Rouen Chartres Fort can go. That'll help with some issues. Provence, we can do the same. La Rochelle, very symbolical, but does not need a fort. Bordeaux, until we're done with consolidating a bit of Spain. Keep it, although I have Bayonne. There's Orléans. So that's okay, Bordeaux doesn't need its fort. I really miss the faction of Dauphiné. And and Brittany decided to abandon Dover because, you know, what else would they do? Hey, London fell though. So you guys can go to London. We'll push with a slightly bigger army. There, you're home. I can stop. Your team is gonna yell at me. Save that money. You're gonna force me to come and save. Guys, it's a forest province. No need to worry about it, okay? Do I rush it? Yeah, I mean, I can rush in to save Brittany. It's always more English peasants down, so. Although we have a 100% peace deal. So, England. You lose Montreuil. And Artois gets conquered, straight up. That way I don't have to annex them. Mouzon gets annexed. Avignon gets annexed. Are these places, Brabant and all of that is too big for me to take? No, I can't take the land. I can take here, apparently. So, Pays de Nancy, that means that's in France region. That is the end of the 100-Year War. If I take l'Île Jourdain as a fiefdom. Province needs to be, okay, province needs to be occupied, okay. So, Loon becomes a fiefdom. Limburg becomes a fiefdom. Brabant becomes a fiefdom. Utrecht becomes a fiefdom. England becomes a fiefdom, sorry. Deal becomes a fiefdom. No, that's 101. So you are... I think you're teal, right? No, that's teal. That's okay. Teal can stay. It's Limburg that can stay as well. We can get The Hague. South Holland. Is that Antwerp? That's not Antwerp. It's the other guy. Utrecht, you don't become a vassal. I'm a fiefdom. Right. Can I not take that? Because that's... Oh, that's England proper still. Right. Can I take Antwerp as a vassal? Or is that too much? 14. So yeah, I couldn't take that. I could leave Liège more inland and less interesting because I want Antwerp. Cut him off from the coast. Liège is going to be small and isolated. So Loon. Loon does not become a fiefdom and I can take a small guy like Limburg. Or no, Thiel is too big already. It would be Limburg. Or we just don't take that and we take 4 ducats. And it'll be more for next time. Last check. Sadly, we can't take Loon. I would love to, have loved to, but nope. Okay, our heir is unmarried. That's okay. Loon fiefdom. Well, Loon not fiefdom, nothing. Limburg, not in the peace deal, although... Take Limburg. I think less money. Less to reconquer. No, take the money because I won't be able to annex them for 10 years. And they're tiny, and I'll have to build up relations with them. It'll be easier to just eat them up. Brabant becomes a fiefdom. Vosges and Pays de Nancy get annexed in the process. Thiel I can't take, but they would have become a fiefdom. Utrecht becomes a fiefdom. England does not become a fiefdom, sadly. Antwerp becomes a fiefdom. Block the Brits. Oh, maybe I can take land in the... Can I take land in your vassal? No. Or... Got it. The Brits will accept. We save the Brittany troops. Very important. Frick you, England. Before I forget, you get scootaged. I can't enable scootage on you? On an apanage? Okay. Breadnock. Can I enable scootage on you? No? You're an appanage as well, okay. Awas, are you an appanage as well? No, you're a vassal. Get scooted and booted. You're not called into my wars. And, well, semis, but fish guard sounds much better. I get scooted. That doesn't cost any dip cap. Naval levies raised in peace. Disband all levies. Armies, disband all levies. Naval maintenance needs to be upped again just for the transport. I mean, they're costing me 178. So. Cannons, you're gonna suffer, but we're sailing back to here. Back to Cardiff. You guys are going to Cardiff. Do I have to unpause for you to black flag out? Yeah. Sailing to Cardiff. And yeah, with 2,000, I mean, it's going to take a few back and forth, but you'll be able to transport these guys to Cherbourg. And that did not end the 100-Year War. Why did it not end the 100-Year War? Less than... Oh, because of Dauphiné. Right, I forgot. But I couldn't take Dauphiné. England, the next war is an offensive war, and I'm declaring with a reconquest of England CB. Because England's out of the coalition now because... Yeah. So I can't miss the end of the peace treaty with England to redeclare on them. And until then, we'll be annexing people and stuff like that. Truce with England. Well, I'd love to see it here. Truce with France until 1425. So 8 years. We have an 8-year truce. Yeah. 8-year truce, and when's my next parliament? In a year. So we still have 2 parliaments before the truce ends, so this parliament we do whatever. Castile, I'm looking at you because you own land in my country that I don't like. You're holding, and the coalition has disbanded, so it would just be a you versus me. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Well, you and Portugal versus me, and you did bring some form of a fleet, but and yeah, they still hold Dauphiné and here. I need to stop assimilating. How good are you? 61 on mill, 47, 59, 49. Okay, so you integrate province. Let's start with, and I have so much to integrate. Rétellois will wait until Rétel is annexed soon. Avignon is a split province. We'll see if we get into a war with the Brits. Go for Vosges. Rémois has been mostly converted, so you integrate too. In Pays de Nancy. And you're the one, well, no, you're the one with the, no, 59. There's no, do we want to replace a cabinet member? Not you. Like that. Looking for a military guy, like this guy who's... What about millability, please? Who do we have in millability? I have a lot of nobles on that. Bourget-Teron would be actually better. You keep on assimilating, you're gonna get replaced. I'll not change cabinet action. Plus he looks very ill. He's 50 years old. I'm sorry, sir, but yeah, it's 5-step to change. It's fine. I wanted this cleric guy. It's going to be slightly more efficient at integrating. How close are we to Europa? I know, I don't care. 339, directly owned. Franche-Comté should be soon TM? No, not soon TM. That's 6 months, 7 months, so 7 points, so 14 months. Damn, he's really teetering on. They're really all teetering on the edge. I don't like that. Angoulême, how close are you to being annexed? The answer is yes. Start annexation on you. And Pays Mézin, City of Metz. Let's put tap tap on your shoulder. Yeah, because you still have the Liberty Desire from events, but once that's gone, with the support loyalist, you'll be good. Because I'll put you at 27, plus 12 from me, that's 30, that's 29, 39. Plus 20 will put you at 59. You're good to be annexed to Pays Mézin. And you're a vassal to have such low loyalty. The one I want to be really careful of is Brittany, but they're a fiefdom. They're not a vassal, so they're perfectly fine. Jeanne 3 de Cotentin has died. Oh no, she was heir to Mortain. Oh no, not the County of Mortain. Mortain, you know the county we annexed? She died. Time to go say hi to England in the next parliament. Because Franche-Comté I can't do much except wait for the annexation to progress. And you're going back to your spawn point. Which means you guys, yeah, we're going to lose money time for while they replenish, that's certain. Yeah, take the boats as soon as boats are available. I think you can. We'll be raising 2 peasant stacks again. Probably smaller. Well, the 20k does work quite well. Hey, supply depot capacity. I have no idea why we would want to build supply depots, but we have the capacity to do so. There. Guys, go fleet. Parliament, I don't have to, I can't delay it too much. I do it in Cherbourg. I want the claim, so I don't care. I take promote noble officers. We fabricate a CB on Castile, specifically on Valladolid, because they'll never accept to give me Valladolid. We're gonna need people to occupy here, but there's no fort here. Good. Province of Condom, not Condom. Written the same, I know. You guys have taken off, finally. I know Spain won't come to here, so you control the seas of here. Of the English Channel. Go. There. I need an extra diplomat, so I need annexation to end, please, game. Or to stop improving with someone, but there's no one I want to stop improving with. Zensko, you're a fiefdom, so you're fine, so you can actually stop. We need to replenish. Hello, Cyprus. Yeah, he has big opinions about the 100 war. something happened with the vassals. Dauphiné and l'Île d'Abo, L'Île Jourdain, they decided to defect during the war. Which is how it's supposed to work, but it's... They should join on the English side, though. And so England kept one vassal here, Loon. He kept 3 vassals up here, and the 2 vassals down there. Alexandria we released. And otherwise we mostly poured everything, and there was an event. You get all sorts of events, and they got one where they got minus 20 loyalty. At ticking point 5. No, look at the borders of France. I mean, we had to take this because the ruler of that country died, and we inherited it. It was not on purpose. We got it. We're going to work on Flanders to just work our way to up the coast. We're going to work on Réthélois, on Liège, all the little guys up here. Military support in Dijon, yay! Oh, could I actually pass the États Généraux? Sure, we can give the aristocratic support and address the shrines. There you go. Estate supported. We're going to promote a noble officer. A skilled member of the clergy is going to appear. What I need more is my diplomat. And one of these to finish. I'm not stopping any of them. Franche-Comté is almost done. They just need the event to finish ticking. Cremona in Italy is going to be out as well. And yeah, the border gore is very gory, and I'm slightly above my diplomatic limit, just very slightly. And so things are not going to be working exactly as expected. I have low crown power, which hurts my taxing, which makes me lose money. But that's okay. We do have one loan. Let's go mint, full mint, until we can repay the loan. So we stop paying, at least we stop paying the 476 of interest. While we fix our legitimacy and stuff like that. Port maintenance is also going to bounce up when the war starts, but that's okay with me. We'll just cut most of them. We can also go on a Bourges and Saint-Pierre-le-Moutier do not need a fort. I mean, I don't need the 5% support, so I'll take the army tradition. Bar-le-Duc never got threatened in any case, so they don't need it. Saint-Quentin, Étain, and Amiens are the guard. No, Amiens, Beauvais, and Saint-Quentin. Étain doesn't need its fort. Remove that. Saint-Omer will be getting the fort in Ghent and Bruges, so those can protect us. Norway said this. Looks like they're basically starting size. Oh no, not slow negotiations. Come on, game. Rude. 10% annexation cost. Actually, you can go to Agen. And you to R. What could also be integrated at some point. But you're an appanage, you're a relatively loyal, well, relatively disloyal appanage, but look at... Oh, yes, indeed. Indeed, meow. One more month tick of loans so we can repay all the loans. And then we cut minting back down. Right, Bartok, we cut minting down. We cut minting in 2 or in 3, or basically to slowly deflate that. We're gonna take 100 months, so 7-8 years of that, but it's fine. I keep Austria on my good side because they're big. They're my subject, but they're big for a subject. Might want to annex Austria next. We pay the loan, go back. Drop minting back to... let's do a 0.3 a month. Glory of the de Lorraine. Gain 5 legitimacy, absolutely. Or prestige, absolutely. That can remove a little bit of legitimacy, a little bit of stability. How else can I get more money? Because all my estates are being taxed at the max. Live on less stab, I guess. I guess we live on less stab. I want to live on less stab, but there. Also, Steel. Diplomat. No, not declare war. Not declare war. We have a silly war goal that's a parliament-approved claim. Let's try and get a better CB. Not that. I want to diplo action. It is a hostile action. I'm going to threaten war for... Why can I not? Will not accept. Yes. Oh well, I guess I declare war proper on Castile. What's your opinion of my 20? There might be a better war than that. Like a war on Denmark. I'm sure Cyprus would be up for a war on Denmark. And the Teutons. For the following through on threat. We still have a following through on threat, so... Riga, Teutons, Livonia, everyone can go up there. And now we do, again, have access through the entirety of the HRE because the vassals are back. We got this province back, which was cutting us away. And you need to build more galleys, but for the moment your upkeep is enough. I don't really want to remove Caen. Arras will fall back on Amiens because Amiens controls the penalty box with Saint-Quentin, so Arras does not. I would suck if they got occupied, but that's okay. It's money I can afford to not pay. I'm gonna be cocky and say I'm not paying any fort during this war. Amy's gonna yell at me saying I'm not paying for my forts. And my daughter would need a marriage. Arrange royal marriage. No, okay. Marry a noble? We have a noble with good stats? Like that young man? Burkhard d'Upper Auvergne. Now you're average, he's amazing. Make me amazing babies, okay? You have one husband, he's 19, you're 17, so you know, not the right age. Not the same age, nothing horrid. So, chop babies. And don't die because you're the heir of all of my titles. I do have other daughters. We've been cursed with daughter after daughter after daughter in the in our realm. Lag of Danish nobles. Hi, Danish nobles. If the Danish nobles break free, we'll take the land of the Danish nobles. And there was a little guy with 2 provinces somewhere. Oh well, the vassal will find them. Do I raise... Yeah, let's merge 1 boomstick peasants with the regulars. Regulars and boomsticks 2, merge. And you're going to Stenborg. or whatever its name is. There's Hamburg as well, which is apparently the capital of Denmark since the Swedes apparently control this. Or they moved their capital there. I mean, I don't understand. Sometimes I don't understand the AI, and more often than not, I don't understand the AI. 8, 10, 12, 15. Yes, I raise my peasants after everyone, I know. It's okay. Prestige decaying, I don't care. I want my legitimacy to fix itself. So we stop paying for that. We're getting very close to the integration of Cremona. Bretel is getting in the territories of annexable-ish. Then I want to work on Liège. But I can't improve. I don't want to spend more diplomats right now. The 0.05 growth is barely enough. I guess we'll go occupy Harburg. And go fight the Teutons, which is a military order, which is going to hurt. But I have plenty of subjects, so it's great. They're waiting on the peasants. Peasant, 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 peasant. Group up onto the peasant boomsticks. And how are you doing, Sekrus? I know life has been busy for you, to say it in a polite and concise way. Oh, Sweden. You're gonna peace out Denmark? Hey, the nobles peaced out. Cool. That means I can go and occupy Elbeuf. It's tough. I read that Elbeuf. It's fine, must I? It's just Wednesday. Food to here, to here, to here for some reason, to then to here, to the army. Absolutely logical. And as soon as I stepped on, obviously they decided that they did not need to step on it. You're faster than the others. Go to Zevin just in case they don't do the right thing. You know, in the off chance that Vassal the Teuton. Oh, because Malcho is the capital. Got it. Yeah, just on the off chance that they don't occupy Zevin. We'll do the occupation ourselves. Here we have the cannons, which means we already have the, I'll say, most of the progress. This is my vassal. You know, I could be getting food from here to there, but no. Too easy. Okay. Hamburg has been occupied. You can join the peasants. And because reasons, they all decided, we need to scatter and take something else. Siege of Stenberg is done. We send the regulars to Lubeck. You decided to go fight the Teutons down there. Like, everyone needs to abandon posts to go fight the Teutons. So not understandable, but okay, I get it. Also, who gave occupation of this to who let some Danes in through here, guys? Like Oldenburg, you own your country. Oh, because that's not me. Yeah, this was our marches. Why am I not at war with Munster? You're losing against Munster because you demanded the right to expand freely. No, you're not my vassal, by some marches, for some reason. No, because Oldenburg was here. This guy is just not me. It's just not my subject. Hashtag not my subject. And Munster is going after them. Supply shortage. The Teutons probably got beat back quite severely, and then we'll be able to, if we take at least one city in their place, we'll be able to feed our armies until the Swedes peace out, and once the Swedes peace out, I mean, they're probably going to eat Copenhagen. I would not be surprised. I want to reclaim my HRE land. Hey, the Lorraine Patriots are back. Coastal forts. Oh, yes, please. No, because they, well, it gives local maritime presence, but it doesn't give sailors. Boo. Boo. Oh well, we know we have them. Naval control is not yet priority. Hey, Kyberg joins the coalition. Hi, Kyberg. Welcome, Kyberg. Low Franconian Patriots, Lorraine Patriots. So next war we put a claim on English Holland, and we declare for it, so we actually have the claim we hold. We also conquer his subjects over here. Oh, we did annex one person. We'll wait until the second one is annexed here before annexing the next person. Send in the cavalry. Charge! Yeah, charge. Everyone charge. You took the fort. Do we trust these guys? No, I think we don't trust these guys. Nor do I trust these guys. Claim throne CB on Angoulême. I don't care, Angoulême. You can keep your throne. I'm gonna add you're next on the annexation list. And you know what? Well, no, I'd rather the 399 and progress on Franche-Comté, since progress on Franche-Comté has resumed. Hey, Naples is in the coalition now. Hi, Naples. Is it your first time in the coalition, Naples? Bamberg. I want to keep Brittany for a long while. Well, sir, join the coalition. Good for them. I want to get rid of this blob here. And more importantly, this blob and that blob. Those two are gone. They win. Winter. Ich winter. Good job on occupying up there against Denmark. Proud of you guys to have rushed up here and beat Sweden to it. And Münster annexed that guy. I don't know how he's gonna get control, because he's not planning on releasing a subject, I bet. Sweden and the Teutons are fighting in Brandenburg. Repeat after me. The Teutons in Sweden are fighting in Brandenburg. Where was that? Which army did you crash into? Got a few, we got a bunch of subjects. A bunch of cores. Probably from... I don't know why we got the cores though. Because annexation, duh. So now we can go to Rethel. No. I'll take it. You out. Périgord, but Périgord is not ready to be annexed. Foy, do you love me or do you need to work on? You need to... You need people to help you understand that you're better off as French. And Comminges. Valentino, I want to keep Savoie. I guess it's Savoie times first. Time for Savoie to go. Except they're not exactly perfect. You're on 60, so no. 180 here. I need 190. I think I'll wait the 190 with full growth of the annexation of Franche-Comté. And if I can, I go plonk these guys on Copenhagen, who technically does not have a fort. So I could take Copenhagen and eat the island. Possibly leave some people in Odense and in Kolding, so that we get control through the straits of everywhere on the way back and forth. So as soon as Sweden pieces out for whatever, worst case we get black flag, we march home. Best case they don't take the land and we march and we take everything. No, you guys are still working. We're still slowly pushing everyone towards the Teutons. I do see the 3 crowns of Sweden here, but they're, quote unquote, just marching. Guys, it's Danzig that we need to siege. Meissen have joined the coalition against France. Oh no, not Meissen. By the way, you were a subject of Denmark at some time. Yeah, you got broken off. That's the little guy that I forgot. Also, Bohemia's been annexing their vassals, so yay, they're weaker overall. Bohemia, how's your control? It did not improve that much. Aw, sad for you. Good for me. What's your opinion of me? You hate my guts. Yes. My antagonism is through the roof. Yes. Do I really care? No. How's my control? Well, radiating, but not much better. With some high points in places that I just annexed because they still have the high control from annexation time. Coast here is better. Have some control that way, a little bit that way. Why is still nice. Now we're earning cash again. I'd like to push my cost of court to a bit more. Can we go to 0.2 a month? Our minting is steadily decaying, 33 months, so a bit more than 2 years and almost 3 years left of unminting since we... Yeah, unminting, good English, Mustani. Bologna Junker Coalition. Okay, so the Danes stumbled into that stack. That peasant stack. We still have 752 cannons, which is enough. They need 750. As long as they're consolidated. Which they aren't. There. Get your 5 pips. Get better at sieging. There you go. Oh, both. Cool. Actually, let's go to here. Copenhagen. Let's leave 3k men, 3 stacks of men. On the important provinces, in case we still get the access. And you are gonna stay here. Just in case Sweden doesn't take all of that. Probably wishful thinking, but hey. You don't try, you don't know. Can we go to there? No. Sweden's on this one. We got Danzig. Good. Good job, guys. We got Danzig. Except you guys are cycling in and out of gardens, so we're not going to get that siege with that attitude. Come on, guys. Get sieging. Someone built a supply depot. Sweden built a supply depot. I don't know how the supply depot works, because their troops are still starving, but... Would love to take that, but... Oh, right, I'm not getting food. Navy! I need you, Navy! Come here. Allow collecting food and distributing food. Move off one province. Oh, I can't create depots in land that's not mine. Okay, so I just hope the boat will be enough to collect food and feed food for everyone. Hey, a little canal here. Hansa joins the coalition again, unsurprising, they got white peace. If I do here, if I move you here, are you connecting food up with people? Why are you not distributing food, sir? Because collecting you know how to do. Here you should be giving food out, but you're not. Okay. Abandoned plan, go home. Well, you can keep those on. Control the sea on English Channel, go. It was an attempt. Guys, you're not moving. Thank you. They took them in, not them in. We're doomed. What's the illness? Measles. Okay. Okay, we did still get 600 men of our men-at-arms through, so we do hold the siege. We'll replenish, it'll cost us some ducats, but that's okay. Hi, Brittany! How's the Baltic Sea for you? Guys, you're going to the siege. Come on. I know you don't want to siege, you're peasants, you're lazy, but go on, move! Get a moving! Are we in charge here, or is Sweden in charge? No, Brittany took leadership of the siege. Good job, Brittany. Food poisoning. Be more careful with what you eat, sir. You're assimilating, and you're going to keep on assimilating, so... 33-year-old cleric? Absolutely. Nation going. So many people. I guess Flanders, it's time to start. Well, no, because you need improvements as well. Diplomacy. Manage subjects. High opinion goer. Franche-Comté. Honestly goer. Merchant fractures. Stability for money. Lose prestige, gain legitimacy. Yes, please. Goer. Oh, you're almost loyal, so we need to support loyalists. And next month we start the annexation of... you're not Goer, right? Now that you're Glamorgan. Goer is this guy. And we might give the land to Glamorgan once he's integrated, because it's a whole province. And I don't want the Brits to rush to occupy here, one French province each time. and have to manage one province which is going to be completely disloyal. So 30th of January, we can send the annexation offer. Not going to be an overall reduction in my dip cap, but a dip cap over dip cap usage, but well, maybe. Oh, the Fugger bankers are out. Hello, Fugger bankers. Hey, Teutons, how do you feel about all of this Mastani conquering you? And you dropped Marienburg, you idiots. Remember... Ooh, you're good at dip rep and mill. I think you're gonna go and integrate someone because he's much better at dip. So you're gonna go and integrate a province. Like Lower Artois. And he is gonna go on diplomatic endeavors. Better at diplomacy than military stuff. And then I flip you. Sorry. I was doing Vosges. Little flipperoo of tasks. I wish you could just say, you take over his task and just flip the tasks. No, that's just my cannons. There, and shift consolidate that so the cannons keep on providing a bonus. You don't have any regulars, you can just consolidate straight up. Am I that much in need of replenishment? Apparently so, yeah. Yeah, because the cannons all suffered in there. Livonian Order, you are... re-guys are your subject, okay. Who's that? Is that... Who is SEM down here? Bank interest down, okay, that's cool. Total loan cap up, don't care. Semiglia, okay. There are people that I won't be able to take out, so... Livonia, you're independent. Yeah, but you don't want peace, okay. Yeah, 54. It would be 40 if I didn't have the titles consolidation. Well, the slow negotiations, which are... Won't grumble. And that one is going to hit me for another 7 years. Yeah, 27. 10 years of slow negotiations. What do I get from the Teutons if I piece out the Teutons? Teutons become a vassal. No, sadly. Ooh, I could steal Gustro. But I don't want Gustro as a vassal entirely. I want to return the land of Denmark to my subjects, maybe take land over here. But I don't want to fully... I'd like to link back up with Ruben. So maybe I do want these two provinces, feed them to Ruben up here. And connect this to us, to Denmark. That sounds good. You're pay me war reps, and you're going to give me all of the ducats. Mill, food, access. We might as well release as many people as we can. Can't force you to break with your friends, so get out. Livonia and Gusro being subjects, we're good. Annexing lower, Ordnung Meritant. Jury's back in the coalition, guys. Imagine being back in a coalition. Guys, you're black flag guys, okay? Link up with Boomstick Peasant 1, and Boomstick Peasant 1 can probably march. I don't know where you're allowed to march because you're technically black flag guys. No, you're technically not black flagged apparently. Right, because we have mill access to Teutons because I gave them mill access. Duh. They did not give me basing rights though. We'll leave back through here. Mecklenburg joins the coalition. Zuften joins the independence movement. The Zuftener independence movement. Wow. Right, I did not pat you at all. But yes, you can be... You only have 162 from antagonism. It's fine. Well, 812. I decayed 800. I decayed over 180 already? Wow. From here, detach regulars, levies, go home. And you sail over to Plon. No? Okay. Get onto the boat. Boat. Sail to Lübeck. Won't be repairing here, so go back to Calais. Who in the 7 house is that guy? Wait, that guy is my vassal. What? Sweden, you gave that land to the vassal? I mean, thank you, but really? Like, how did you take that guy and decided that that was not my doing, that was Sweden's doing? I am not responsible for the border wars, Sweden is. Thank you very much. Yeah, subject of me. I need a very good relations with you. You're my new best friend, you're the next target to integrate. Well, no, because you're gonna have a lot of coring to do, but I want you to love me. You, Dinois, can be annexed. I only have one annexation going. Annex him. And that just destroyed my gov. Well, not that much yet. Albi hasn't recalculated. And so the only place left to Denmark is Silkeborg and whatever's over here, Grabo. And Osterberg. Yeah, good luck Denmark raising armies there. Yay, 13 Danish peasants. And 400 just above. 49 just above. Now it's going 400, I was optimistic. Well, we might make the tag of Denmark disappear from the map. I think. We lost another advisor. Yeah, they... Oh, he was a great military dude. You're 42, you're great, you're amazeballs. You're hired, sir, you're noble. I don't like that, but you're hired. Hey, Danish Navy. Grabo's occupation is successful. Netherlands joined the independence movement. Let's join up with those. Montic. Silkeborg is done. We can come back home. We can release everything here as fiefdoms, and that's gonna be glorious. So Denmark, how about we make you disappear Sekers? We're gonna make Denmark mostly disappear, if we can't manage entirely. I'm sure you want to see that, so if you're still lurking, time to keep on lurking, but actually watch the screen. Pinging Sekers 10 times for the end. Yeah, the very likely end of Denmark. Yeah, ping Sekers at 10 times. Because, no! It's 105! We're gonna have to leave one province in Denmark. Oh no. Well, how about we leave him... that province in Lundberg Heath? For the sake of provinces? What's that one? Town of Hoxter? Why did that one show up green? They're my subject. You're Grubenhagen. You're my appanage. You're my almost disloyal appanage. But yeah, time to peace out Denmark. Because up here, I don't want to leave anything up here that could be annoying. Ah, that's only one war score. Maybe we leave some Holstein things. 102. I don't want to cut myself off. I don't... And he's going to remake a claim because he has a claim on Holstein. So yeah, I think we leave Denmark as a little bit inside of my land. Although I don't want to give you Hamburg. There. That's border core, but well, I can give you Hamburg. I can give him Hamburg, it's fine. So Sekers, last chance to see Denmark before it becomes a 3-location minor. And so we say goodbye to them. 3, 2, 1, boop. Denmark got poofed. Denmark got poofed. We're marching right home to the capital, more or less. And I know the cannons are trying to follow, but just in case they decided to not follow. So you are Holstein. Subject. Close the other tabs, please. Cede the province of Holstein. Gonna be a bit ugly, but that's okay. You are Mittelalder, so you... Are you a subject? Are you a vassal? Yeah, you're a vassal. I guess you're not getting anything. Solto, are you a vassal? Yes. I guess we're just going to create apanage instead for the locations because I don't want... Ruben, you're a vassal too. I need to improve with so many subjects. They could bring them back to 0, but I need to improve with so many of them. And making more would actually just increase the problem. But soon, TM, the Brits won't be able to take my subjects, so you get Mittelalter. You are Isenhagen. What is Isenhagen, sir? It's Lundberg Heath. There. Who's that? That's Saxe-Wittenberg. Saxe-Wittenberg is not a subject of mine. Glusto isn't. Parsim belongs to me. And we have no one in Glustro. Glustro is that guy. Because I don't want to give that big guy everything. Yeah, that's him. Up here, we're going to make province, province, province. Let's create 3 relations. Create subjects. Are there any historical subjects up there? Nope. No historical subjects. Well, we could make Denmark again. Well, no, because Denmark doesn't exist. So who's got a course here? Schleswig. Let's recreate Schleswig as a historical subject. SCH. Duchy of Schleswig. Create them as a fiefdom. Who do we have up here? Because that could be also someone. Vologast! Let's get Vologast. Get a subject, historical subject. Really? Wolgast, not Vologast. Wolgast. It's subject historical. Really? Well, if we can't, we'll just release a custom subject in here as a fiefdom. If they have the provinces, they'll form something. Otherwise, well, break them. Lübeck. There's Holstein-Plön. And you are Holstein-Ravensburg. We can create Holstein-Plön. So HO Holstein. Subject, historical. As a fiefdom. You're here, you go in the province of Lübeck, subject action, seat province of Lübeck. You're tiny, I mean, you have to eat that too because that's... Now those Western Marches. Elbe Marches would be here. Nürnberg, you're relatively big, so you are going to get a 2-province minor. Duchy of Bremer. Grow some people a little bit more. I'm pretty sure we have someone around that. It's Lundberg. I don't want Lundberg. No, you're the big guy, so no. Can we hide the armies, please? Hide everything, please. I want to see what's happening and who owns what. So you're the big guy. You're the guy that I just released. Stop, that's Altmark. You're in Altmark. Okay, Roman said you still get Altmark because Altmark. And we'll see if there's one last historical in here or not. No historical, well, sorry. There's one in the north. It would be Schwerin. Schwerin, become a fiefdom. Schwerin, congratulations, you now own this one at least. And Güstrow is not our subject. It's Teutons. Rupin could go up north. They've been good subjects. Disloyal, but good subjects nonetheless. There. That's a peace deal. I don't have much more to core than what I'm currently coring. Prevent annexation against England. Well, yeah, but I have a truce with England until it's showing up soon. Nope. Check on England. Annexation of Loon. Well, if you take Loon, it's going to be easier to eat you, you know. 1522, it's probably going to be done before the end of the truce. Yeah, 25. So they'll have eaten Loon, which makes it easier to retake. It's English land. It's not even transfer a subject. As long as I don't declare with defend the throne, which will be easy. Dinois, why are you suddenly unhappy with me? Why did your loyalty dip, sir? I'm improving, but I would like to know why you take dips of loyalty. Because you were at 200-ish. Unless it's 25 from annexing someone, in which case, my bad. When does the annexation... How much do you need for the annexation to progress? Yes. Dinois disloyal. Oh, disloyalty. Why disloyal, sir? Just by relations? Yeah, I guess. Norway joins the coalition. Hey, first time we have a Nordic country in the coalition. And Sweden, what's your opinion? No, Sweden loves me. Sweden's my bestie. Norway, not really. I mean, I've never decayed antagonism, and I've scorned their loyalty. They're still a minor in the Swedish Union, so I'm going to cancel with you. And instead, we're going to increase with that guy. For some reason, has plenty of reasons to have a lot of land. Reten. Oh, Reten had a change of leader. Yep. Oh, I also have up here. Forgot that I had people up here. Create subject, custom subject. Close that off. You as a fiefdom. Vestiland. No, the Petit Peuple belongs on their turf. You as a fiefdom. Indicility, and you a fiefdom as well. Good luck, subject. No, you don't. And another, I guess. Border clash, sure, granted. Ostjinand. There we go. That's a much better Denmark. Right? Right, Bartok, it's a way better Denmark. Florence, I released you from Ferrara and you dare join the coalition against me? Rude. Rude, I say. Genoa. Yeah, they were on 60 and now they're back up to 88. And you don't take a 20 swing in one month. Brescia joined the coalition. Hi, Brescia. Hi, Chur. All the people that I freed, they all decided that they wanted to be in the coalition against me. Imagine, Bartok, all these rude people, I make them free, and they decide that they hate me. Imagine how rude that is. Cougars join against me, okay. Yeah, they didn't like the fact that I ate all of Denmark. Well, a good chunk of it was fed to me by Sweden. Border clash in Nijimen. Sure. The others wants the lands over here. They can have it. Especially if I improve with them and then annex them. At some point. Zero loyalty, yeah, man. Lichtenberg, Luxembourg, Lichtenberg. Elwagen. Yay, plus 1 on improved relations. Strasbourgum. I released you, Strasbourgum. You should love me, sir. 159, they're getting ready. Vettel is getting ready. Joins the coalition, got it. Linois is currently paused. Franche-Comté is paused. Franche-Comté, come on. Have you dipped back under 200? No. Then why are you unhappy with me? Receiving loyal support. You know my dip ability is a bit low. I'd love my daughter to take over. Because I can't do much more, but please? England, you're on 50.2. Like I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick him off the continent. Win. Are there other people that are small that I could integrate quickly? Liège, no. Oh, I need to improve a lot with Liège. No, because you're a vassal. You're a vassal of Flanders. Okay. So you can be disloyal. Flanders, I would like if you were more loyal. You're a bit teetering on the edge. I'm not fond of that. And if I can annex Flanders, I annex Flanders. You are, you're 49. 49, 29. I did not get any extra vassals, but all of a sudden they're all surging in power, which is strange. And I hate it. Maybe I should have kept the land occupied until the rebels were almost there and like, oh, actually, no, you're free. You. I wanted in Glamorgan. No, I need a little bit more dip. Give you that one province because frick that one province, I don't want to deal with it. Gosh, joins the coalition against me. Oh no. 25 filter here through only vassals. And I sort by loyalty. You know, Franche-Comté defaults would be an option, but barely. No, because that would be 49. I guess I'm gonna have to break some vassals. I don't want to break the big guy vassal that I got in the north, but it might be the smartest option. To grapple that little one bit with some people. Nice does not have support of loyalists, though. They're not getting support of loyalists. So let's cancel this guy who's been going... Let's cancel Dinua. We'll say hi to Dinua and say that you're no longer supporting... No longer getting loyal support. The Racinois. You're on 18, you need to work more. Okay. Nice. You're not connected, but that should fix you anyways. Do I have Narbonne as an annexable? Not yet. I want an annexable Narbonne. I would like to annex Foix as well, although they're a bit far. We're working on it, but they're far. Minting threshold, Nice. Not seed location. Support loyalists and don't lose opinion of me, Nice. I'm still improving with you and I'm going to stay on improvement with you until you're done. And Savoie, I mean Savoie would also be an option. Yes, they're an appanage, but it's dip cap and it's dip occupation. I'd rather get Nice out. October 8th, so next month, because we need to wait for the point 17. But we can probably get Nice out before starting to work on the lowlands. I'm not going to drop Franche-Comté, not at this point, because, oh, maybe in Franche-Comté if I remove a town or two, if they rebuild towns, you're too poor for it, right? Well, 2 towns, and I wanted you to keep the 2 towns. So let's get the annexation going. Which, bit of antagonism, but that's okay. Mainz joins the coalition, that's okay. Coalition is never going to declare, so I'm fine with that. You know, I need to know where the towns are in Franche-Comté because I can get Franche-Comté out. Montbéliard isn't one. Besançon, but Besançon I want to keep. No comment. I'll not comment, I shall not comment, I shall not comment. I should comment, but AI idiot. Building useless buildings. Where's the other town? Artok, no. No, no, no. Off the desk. Boo. Kunstwerk, Lichtenberg. And Franche-Comté annexation is resuming, just like it goes up, down, up, down. Do we follow you, or are we disloyal? We don't know, we won't tell you. Lose prestige or lose estate satisfaction. They can lose their estate satisfaction. Franche-Comté, I just need the slow negotiations or just full annexation to happen. Dignois. Yeah, you're 3 under for now. I need that dip cap. When are we getting meritocracy? Because I think there's some... No, is there any meritocracy? Is there any dip cap in meritocracy? Efficiency of cabinet, literacy, tax efficiency, power production, trade, number of artists, speed of integrations for provinces. Yes, please. Have investment too, but nope. Dip network, dip training, formalized relations. Where's that? I need printing press badly. And the first 2 texts of printing press for that extra 1 dip cap, which won't fix the dip cap usage, but will lessen it by a lot. And Nice paused again. Or did they? They did. Franche-Comté is disloyal again. They were loyal, and they decided to be disloyal, and now they're loyal again. I don't understand, and I hate when I don't understand. And push that back up. Did my legitimacy hit? Stay on point 15 to keep on growing that. I feel. And they're back to accepting annexation. Come on, I just need a few ticks for Franche-Comté, who is a chunkier, on the chunkier side of subjects. High Papal States in here, High Papal States in there. High Aragon, who has nothing to do there. Parliament should also be around the corner. Yep. Parliament's around the corner. We need the claim on England here so we can declare for conquest. Also, for some reason, Lune is not getting annexed, which is great. Declare an offensive war. Eat Dauphiné. Eat here. Eat here. Don't have spy. I can't build a spy network. I don't have the diplomats for it. And I'm better off integrating all my subjects. Yeah, we're only giving 2 loyal support. Makes sense. In improvements. Royal Garden is a GP. We're number 2 GP in the world. Number 1 is probably in China. When does the AA current age end? 37, so we still have 15 years of Renaissance before we can even spawn printing press. And the 1% is produces greater than 5 paper, has Renaissance, over 1,000 burger, and a university. I need to research university fast-ish. Cultural influence would help. So I think I'm going to remove things in the queue. The literacy I want, but well, counting house is also good, but no. Show me the advances. In the Age of Renaissance. Where do I have little bubble numbers? Counting house is a thing on its own. We're not taking what's under, so we can remove that. Distant markets. We're doing great without the hull. We don't need, I mean, we will need the Pound Lock Canal and the literacy, but I want the university ASAP, so Protected Harbor can go. Actually, anything down here can go. The university is on 4. Yeah, remove that one and put it back in the queue because I want that court accounting. Down here, we can remove all three. We'll live without. Yeah. University, Chancery. Remove also the Renaissance sculpture. It's fine. Right of nobility, yes. Cultural tradition and influence, yes. As higher cultural, I mean, it's capped at 50, but power projection, because that contributes to GP score, and maybe GP score has an effect. And I do enjoy the character life expectancy at some point. Four places producing, and then we can go back to counting houses. And bank interests down. I want my bureaucracy law. I don't need the spy network, but I want the favor, so social mobility. 22, I'm gonna wait until they're pestering me for a parliament, because I can afford to. Earning a little bit of money, which is not much, but more than nothing currently. We're not paying for our forts, and even with our forts down, we're paying through the nose. What's our aristocracy? 77. Yeah. Sure, Australia gained the right to expand, but you also gain the on my list of people I need to annex. Your opinion of me is terrible, so I can make you very loyal, and then I can Auvergne, pop satisfaction. Francine will lose 10%. Okay. Take the 5 prestige. Leave that embassy, because Austria, you were growing. You had... No, you didn't have eaten these guys, but you ate those guys. Okay. For Bavaria, welcome to the coalition. Tweet, 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 tweet. I remove the cardinal seat. Yeah, we can keep those. Reining joined the coalition. Gleichen, Erfurt. Who's been disloyal? Is it both? Yep, both. Nice, come on. Not rocket science to be loyal, you know. You need just a bit of loyalty. Maybe I could get the parliament. I mean, it's a 4-year claim, so that's until 26. And the peace with England is May 25. So we're going to be in 23 soon. 23 in 6 months is 23.5. 23.5 leaves me 1.5 year of the CB exists. And we can declare exactly when we want. Yeah. Let's do that and hope we can get something for vassal loyalty. All vassals gain 5 loyalty or something. Remote integration process. I want that, and I want the claim. Fabricate CB. No, because England, I don't have peace with him. So let's fabricate on Dauphiné. And I want Grésivaudan. And I will absolutely lessen the nobility's levy obligations. I will ask for additional taxes for 6 months. I will address spiritual retreat complaints. And we will address the local shrines. Mark clergy. The extra taxes for 6 months are going to help a lot. 6 months or a year? 1 year. Okay, for 1 year we're going to earn a lot of money. Good. Resumed. Yes. Okay, next month. At end of the month, Franche-Comté should be out. Yes, has joined the Zuftener Independence Movement. Oh no. Zuften, you've just been a nuisance, so I'm gonna just cancel. No, because you're a fiefdom. Well, you're. Yeah, except you have 161, well, 802 antagonism. Copper complaints. Bourgeoisie and petit peuple. Yeah, bourgeoisie and petit peuple. I'll free you at the end of the year, because I'm never gonna decay those 800. It was funny to take him in and make sure he was not a subject of someone else, but I'm never gonna get him loyal. Well, loyal plus good relations. Going Doom Militant. Range up. And that's gonna free land. How are we doing on fortifications here? It's a lot of fortifications, guys. Are we sure we need the fortification in Vesoul? I don't think so. The Fort of Saint-Flour, same thing. Not necessary. Dei Gratia Rex. Sure, we can do Dei Gratia Rex. The only one I don't want is that one. So who do we have on 200? Dinois. So if I support loyalists in your land, you will be happy. But first, with my best diplomat, I said I want to go to Zuften. And say, Zuften, you're free. Aragonese exile. His services will be useful. Let's gain 30 relations with Aragon. I could have kept them and then declared, but the movement would have started as soon as the war was done, so I'm not gonna bother too much. So, the Racenois, how are you? How are you? 139, okay. We still need to wait 5 months for that. And keep a day. Meritocracy. 1230 stab. I hate the 30 stab already, but I'd rather have that in. And Nice annexation done. And we did not get. Actually, no, there were 3 places. Buy Nice army or whoever army you are, because I. No, the Pisa armies has decided to drill in Nice. Brabant asks for help. Should have 76 ducats. Narbonne, how are you on integration limits? Are Périgueux, well, Périgord far. Well, not that far. But very loyal, so not my main concern. Savoie, I think you're the next up. I don't have a diplomat, but they're very loyal. They're gonna take a minus 25 though. I think I want to put someone back on improving with them. Rethel is ready to go. We're still already improving with them, and they're smaller. Go back to 18.5 on loyalty of subjects. Arras, Bapaume, and Lens get annexed faster. We have our CB on Dauphiné. Why the crown Dauphiné now? Do I take a stab hit? Yeah, because I'm breaking the truce. But it's still my CB against England. Naples would join? Okay. Why would Naples join? To become friends with England? Naples, that was a stupid idea, but you do you, I guess. You do you, Naples. Because that's going to give land to Sicily. Well, I'm going to take land up north, and then Sicily's going to come in, and it's not going to go well for you. think I want half of the cannons out. Yeah, I want half of the cannons. And the regulars. We're gonna casually stroll towards a location. You're gonna do a little pause in integrating Gelderland. Gelderland. Land Giveth up Gelderland. Yeah, because you have 2 billion antagonism. How much billion antagonism do you have, sir? Yeah, 876. That's okay. You can I say both of you move to Cardiff? Here, your navy's coming for you. I should have a university already. Yes, technically I do have one, but there are other places with a lot of paper. And that could do with a university as well, to increase my chances to spawn it in France. I really want printing press. As for the professional armies, not professional armies, pike and shot, technically says 1%. We need Europe, we need 20 army tradition, which we won't have unless we start drilling like crazy as it approaches. Has less than -20 land versus naval. I mean, we are on going full out land for the moment, so well, no, but we could drift it without too much difficulty. What I want to tune back down a bit is my aristocracy, which is on 77. So you're going to be pausing integration of Vosges, change social values towards Pluto. I have an available diplomat, you. Subject action. Glimmergun, I wanted to give you one land, you know? I wanted to give you Swansea. Can I not give you land? No, see province, there we go. There you go. Don't want to deal with that. Oh no, we lost a core. Yeah, I gave it away. I don't want to deal with it. It's more land for them, which they can take care of and develop until war. We've been excommed by the Pope. Well, demand of Friesland. Exempted for any offensive war. Sure. Yeah, excom is gonna hurt. I guess I must accept. Or I can say never, and they lose 20 more relations. If I accept, they gain opinion of me, which probably won't fix it entirely, so frick you. Sorry, Friesland. We're not integrating anyone, but... I'm not? I'm not. We'll work over the XCOM for a while. You guys, I want to build a few more barks and galleys. I'm down to 2 mid galleys, which is not good enough. That's 8 and cogs 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're all joining independence movements of one or another. Württemberg joined the coalition. I don't think they'll ever declare, but never. Doesn't hurt to work on it. Dinois. Nope, Dinois, you need the 7 extra points from subject opinion of overlord. Hohenzollern. Join the coalition. Oh no, not Hohenzollern. We're doomed. Vote for the Pope. Sure, we can vote for that. Pope, how much do you hate me? And why is the answer yes? 1,525 antagonism. Reasons. Come on, Lutheranism, you can never come too early. Oh, guarantee my vassal subjects if they would be attacked in a war. Oh, how cute. Pope, if I attack you, does that break your guarantee to my subjects? Asking for a Mastani. Or just to see if the Pope is ready for what's going to be coming for him. Dauphiny won't have enough troops. Down here will manage. It's up here that there will be the most fighting. Then there's going to be Naples, who's probably going to be the biggest nuisance of all. Yeah, because they have regulars. So my hope is that my regulars can deal with England using the trick of I'm safe in here, I'm safe in here. I can look at you and say I'm safe in here. I will keep the cannons because they do extra damage and will be useful to push them out. Back to losing ducats. What do I nibble on? Well, it's just improving stab, which will improve over time. Oh, we can take a little bit more from minting. The demand of Astarak. Sure, it can be exempted from offensive wars. I can give you that. Yeah, the building maintenance is hurting. And of Venice. Sure, we support your Let's stay on 0 investment. Or we mint while we mint a bit while we regain some loyalty. I can always get rid of the inflation. It's not going to solve everything, and I think some of my buildings down here need to be removed. Our spy discovers a good bureaucrat. 7.5 legitimacy. I'm not even looking at the other options. Zealand. Symbolic gift. Zealand, you're an annoying one who doesn't believe in me. No, you're someone who could believe in me. Sorry, Zealand, you're gonna lose 20 opinion of me because that's too much. You're my panache, but still. There's limits, sir. I will improve with you though. Flanders, I am improving Flanders. Yeah, the XCOM hit hard. Lausanne, you're small and tiny. You could be. Yeah, because you're a vassal. You're completely disloyal. Understandable. Strength of all vassals versus Overlord. 60.61. Yeah. And Austria flipped disloyal. I mean, we could support loyalists to get them in. And I think that's what I want to do. I have the diplomats, so... Wait, I can't send loyalists? Can't send loyalists to my... my appanage. Ugh, ick. I don't like that. So I really want to limit my appanage numbers. I mean, I want to limit all my vassal numbers, but also get the bonuses from having them fighting alongside me. Valentino, I really want to keep. Narbonne, how are you with... Well, you took the minus 100 to the face. Ilus qui sepro divini. Noir, we're improving. I think I'll do a pat to Savoie just to make sure they are well and fit. Because at 100 they get annexed. Immersa Eterna Dei. Absolutely. I'll vote for that. So the hope is that my 4K are enough to push back his almost exclusively peasant army after battle, retreat, battle, retreat, battle, retreat. Maybe hire a few mercs to help up here if... Because see, money now is rolling in. I don't understand what changes for me to be... Well, yes, this, but... Let's go to that small, slow increase. I think food is a thing. And I have not upgraded my RGOs in ages. Right, they're not fully expanded ones actually. Good. RGO builder. I want food. I want to be a food exporter. If you're producing anything that gives foods, and your RGO can be expanded. You're getting expanded because that's going to nibble on food expenses while employing more laborers. There. Wild game is always in demand. And one more. Because we have been spending on food. It's not much, but if we can get to a constant, we're selling the food to compared to we're buying food. Also, trade income is absolutely terrible. We're trying to sell cannons in Alexandria to the mams. Airtime presence, okay, that will possibly help a bit. And I want to declare on the Brits as soon as truce ends, and we will end there. 10th of May, 1425. I need to keep one guy available, but... Am I improving with you? No. Still, I keep a look on the appanage because I have not improved with them in quite a while. Problem of Arundel, we could annex you at some point. Like now, because the others are happy existing. Even if it means that the Brits are going to come and occupy you, but that's issue for future times because it's not going to be much war score, and as soon as I can, I remove the fort. Same of you, but as you, Breiknock. Can I improve with you and annex you at some point? There are not going to be big changes in overall strength of vassals, but we're going to be chipping at that quickly. Like 752. Not going to be annexed. Well, maybe 7 times 5 is 35. Yeah, before the next war, they'll be annexed. Advance of the clergy. Clergy gain satisfaction. That means faster research. And I have to nibble on something else. Until my stab goes back up on its own because... As soon as we declare the war, we're going to go into debt. Which will probably mint away, but... Are there unprofitable buildings? Yes. In Genova Market. Can I have the detail, please? That's Potter's Guild in Aix-en-Provence. Aix-en-Provence, do you have many? Here, next. Nice, do you have any unprofitable buildings? No. There. Aix-en-Provence, you have one. Not paying for that maintenance, not paying for that maintenance, not paying for that maintenance. Now Genova Market, where's the other buildings that are not good? In Apt, Lodi, and Cremona. Sheep farm in Apt. I'm not paying the maintenance for that. I have no idea where Lodi is. Taylor Guild in Lodi. Lodi over here. I'm gonna keep it for myself, but I have no control here. Well, 24 is better than expected, far from good. You can go frick off with that bogged iron smelter. I'm not paying the upkeep of that. Mason, yeah, because there's always need of masonry. Cool, yes, I guess the rest you can keep. Might not want the cathedral, because I'm paying the full maintenance for it, so... Sorry, but you don't get it. Your profit is way too low to value the hit. I want the library because of the cultural influence and pop promotion, literacy, and institution growth, but... Yeah, 0.23, you're lucrative enough. 0.5 equals 0.33, I'll keep those. What else do we have in the Genova Market? Taylor Guild in... Also, do I need that many towns around here? Because you're clearly a wheat place, so actually just... I don't have the money to... I think I'm going to remove things. In Cremona, we have this. This. Is there anything very unprofitable? Or on the verge of unprofitable? 0.33, 0.13 pottery can go. They'll live without pottery or they'll rebuild it elsewhere. And you have a castle in Cremona. Actually, you don't need the castle in Cremona. There's so many castles around that you're fine. And they're all drilling their troops while at peace. Okay. Stony Seat Market where? Sheep farm. Sheep farm buildings. I'll do it like that. Buildings. Sheep farm. One, two, three, 4, 5. No sheep farm for you guys. Done. Apothecary in Blois. Ah, medicaments is terrible. Don't do medicaments. It's fine. Bordeaux Market. It's market villages. I'd rather the market villages still exist. I'll remove one level because they were employing 1,500-ish. 1,500. Let's remove a level. Tulle. City of our former president François Hollande. And now you can do. Let's remove 2 levels and subsidize you. Go produce something that's worth something. Something worth something. Barcelona Market, Bog Iron Smelter. Arles? Why did you put a bog iron smelter in the town where you're not producing much of anything useful? That one's closed, that's closed. Don't pay for those. Wharf we keep. Marketplace we keep. The rest we'll deem it valuable enough. And sheep farm in Kujik. No more sheep farm. There. Probably didn't help with annexation of vassals. Yep, because they became... Why did you become disloyal, Arundel? You just flipped to... Actually, I don't want to be your friend. You had 200 relations. I'd say 200 plus, and all of a sudden you lost 40. October, we're 7 months away from declaring for good on the Brits. Well, for good. For the 100-Year War and finish it. Because one of the condition is less than 4 locations in France. You won't have any more land on at all. Castana Pietas, and we're, 1444, we're about historically around the time where it finished. Yeah, less than 4 locations in France, currently 11, mostly Dauphine. Fulda, not Fulda, we're doomed against if Fulda joins. Oh, the Pope wants our opinion. If we can stay on 833, I'm up to stay on 833. Brunswick. 5 months, we're getting closer. Has annexation resumed? Nope. We'll end up resuming at some point. I need more opinion growth because otherwise it's not gonna work. Arundalium improving with you. Who can I drop? Savoie as much as I hate it. Or no, Reta because I want to annex you. Why you're less urgent. Research power for stab or lose research progress for stability. My stab's already in the gutters, so who cares? Zeeland. No, Zeeland, you're possibly a respectful guy. Flanders. You're on 98 opinion as of now. I'd like to annex you. Holstein, Regensburg. You're the one who gets cut off as well. And Pays Messin, I do want to annex them at some point when the You've been goes away. Okay. They'll be annexed after the start of the war, that's fine. Our galleys have arrived. We can actually balance out our fleet. Coalition against me grows, it's fine. Just Jean. Jean de Chaumont-en-Vexin. Please say it with your little pinky up in the air. I always forget where you are. Oh yeah, you're in the middle of frick nowhere. C'est moi, you have a lot of forgetting of the XCOMT. Hope that XCOMT was well timed and exceptionally annoying. I will remember it and come for you. Don't care about inviting a foreign cleric. I don't care about removing cardinal seats. We have all the unpressed... Oh, we have unpressed seat follow-through on threat on Upper Bavaria. Ooh, on behalf of Speyer and Carignola. That's great. Jean Bureau. Canary tradition. Oh, yes. Probably gonna decay before 37, but yes. We gain legitimacy that we don't need. No, take the army tradition. No, March, you're gonna disappear, sorry. Oh, and Brittany troops, Brittany had 100 men-at-arms in there. Oswestry. Bye, Oswestry. 20th of March. We'll remove the castle, the Surgeon Tree will disappear on its own. I'll probably remove the cathedral. I won't be able to remove the urban parliament seat, I think. Okay, they lost the urban parliament seat. They lose the cathedral. They lose the castle. They can keep this, right? Yeah, 0.16. Not the Tarkill can go, because it's going to cost me more in maintenance than anything else. And yeah, I keep the library. And in here, what do you have? Stone quarries. Well, how about no stone quarries? None of these. And yeah, level 2, market village, sure. I'll keep that. Yeah, I need to improve with you, but stop. It's 10th of May. Yeah, 9 days. 10th of May, we declare on Jobrich. Good. I think I start with... No, we start teasing them with Bristol. Bristol's a great place to tease. We like jokes in this country. Like saying hi, England. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Intervene in rival war. England, who are you attacking? Just out of curiosity. Or Cornwall? No, not Cornwall. I could intervene, but Cornwall will be the one deciding the peace deal, and I don't want that. However, if I go to Dauphiné, frick you for betraying me. We're getting annexed. on there. I'm not afraid to declare on Naples and England. Go. Raise all levies. We technically have 31 naval levies. Woohoo! 10 in Caux, 4 in Cotentin, 4 in Rouennais, 4 in Cannet, 1 in Saintonge, 1 in Narbonnais, and 4 from 4 more provinces. Wow! And this is university, yeah. What's the education of the elites law? Clergy down, institution growth, monthly progress towards max literacy of nobles, max literacy of burghers, monthly progress towards or theological institutions, max literacy of clergy estate satisfaction, and boo spiritualists. Education of the court, literacy of nobles, more efficient cabinet and aristocracy, boo. Education of the people, burghers, peasants, laborers, and soldiers, more educated, which helps with the average literacy. We get innovative and humanist. I want the humanist, so we're going to do the education of the people. But yeah, we're fighting Naples. Does Naples have subjects? Yes, he has Achaia. Well, Achaia. Maybe we have an Achaia-Albania showdown if we get access to Serbia. Dauphiné, we're going to occupy it as soon as possible to get the ticking. And hi, boats. See that there's a reason why I was hiding here. Oh, Chester's doing a parliament. Because in this one, I kick him out of France. 1 and 2. Also, hi, your troops are raised, sir. 1, 2, I kick him out of lowlands and ideally here. And I extend the size of my foothold here. Ideally, really, I take Dover because it's a zoop 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 to bring troops and a good castle. And it's my foothold in England for the future wars of aggression on England. And it's the end of the 100-Year War. If you're watching on YouTube, this is the summary. This is the true ending. I'm not gonna blah blah off more. It's time to like, subscribe, leave a comment, anything you would like to say, what you would like to see, how many bridges do you think